Hey, how's it going, everyone? What's up? Playing more Game Boy Mega Man. This was the one that I remember liking the least. I guess we'll see if that holds up. I'd mentioned... someone asked me to play this years ago on stream, and I did. And I hated it, and yeah, I still don't know who that was, but rip them. I'm giving this game a second chance. I don't know if they're still around, but hey, I hope they are. Welcome on in, Tom Nook, Dial, Golden. Wish I could have met you at MagFest? Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. Hope you're having a mega evening? No, I'm not. I just finished a Costco chicken bake. Very good. Now I am mega fueled. That's like an E-tank to me, just an entire Costco chicken bake. We gotta get the letters of beat, we gotta get the letters of Wily in this one. Other than that, pretty easy video game. I just remember not liking it because I think it had a lot of slowdown and it made the platforming rough and it was like slippery, but we'll see. Yo, Pyronic, what's up? Also, they got the wrong color for Ballad. He's supposed to be purple. They made him blue? You don't know why. Why are you blue? I guess that's his attack. I will say the custom intro to this game. I say custom intro, it's not really a custom intro, but like, unique intro they made, pretty good. Yo, Jinku, what's up? Yeah, did you know that if you want to be a mighty pirate like Jinpu, you can go and follow Jinpu right now for free? Crazy.
Oh, I can't believe you're playing Peak.
I'm not, Dalton. Hello.
This is 100% Peak video gaming.
Dr. Riley has sent his most powerful robots across the world to combat them. I have invented a new machine to make power items for you. To make the items, we need to use special energy items called Pachips. Get as many potato chips as you can and bring them back to the lab. The more chips you collect, the better the item I can make for you. Okay, bye. He doesn't even say anything, he's just like, fuck this shit. Toadman. Mega Man's favorite loser.
Boss.
Do you at least know how to beat him without getting hit? I forget if it's in this version.
I mean, dude, Toadman is easy.
It's okay. Dan, who we know, died to him on stream. I've died to him on stream, but only because I let him. Like, I was like, Chad, I feel bad. I'm giving him a W. Man loses every time.
He's the Gabby J of Mega Man bosses.
Sometimes you have to give the boss that you feel bad for a W. Here's Toadman's friend, Frogman.
Yeah, now you've got these pea chips you gotta collect.
Those are potato chips, thank you very much.
Well, whatever they are very useful.
He is stored in the chip, as they say.
I don't know about chips, but I've got some pretzels here.
Not quite pea chips.
Should have brought some tortilla chips.
Oh my god, there's some cursed tortilla chips I need to send you. Someone else posted this on Blue Sky, and I'm gonna link it to you because I think it's funnier.
What the fuck?
Oh no, it's not what you're seeing. I promise. It's pretty cursed, right?
There's a lot cursed here.
You want me to show it on stream? I think I should.
Go for it.
Give me one moment. Let's Am I being bad again? Well, I haven't done anything wrong.
You know, I simply wouldn't be getting hit by this enemy.
Dalton. You're bad at Mega Man compared to me. Shut up.
Oh, but I'm good at Mega Man 4.
No, you're not. Load the game up right now and beat it without save states. Let's go.
I did!
Yeah, do it again right now. This is now an impromptu race.
I mean, if I didn't have work to do, I would consider
Coward.
it, because I do like this game.
Coward.
Jewker goes on. That fucking E-Tank is just in the wall. It's just rude.
Okay.
You know, I genuinely really like this game.
Let me show this bag of chips. So y'all like tortilla chips? This is from Boix on Blue Sky. I assure you, it's not what it looks like. But it really looks like, you know.
Look at this fake gamer missing the life like that. Like,
I
come
don't
on,
need
man.
the life. Toadman.
Oh, you do?
No, I don't.
Alright, then beat Toadman first try.
Okay.
Chat, he thinks he's gonna beat Toadman first try. Can you believe this? It's almost like he's an insanely easy boss.
One of the easiest bosses ever. You should see the Rockman 4 minus Infinity boss version of him. There's actually 2 strats for Toadman, and both of them are incredibly easy. I don't know if the other one works in this game, but I know it works in NES. You can wait for him to put his hands up and then just hit him, and then he goes, ow. Mega Man, why aren't you using this on the wildfires here?
I'm glad we finally got the, like, actual weapon demonstration screens.
Yeah.
Took them way too long to add that.
Pretty sure they get rid of that later on as well. Like, it's a thing in the series they do briefly and then get rid of, and then I think they bring it back again. The series is really inconsistent about that.
I'm pretty sure, like, 9 and 10 don't have it, for instance.
Alright, now time for the smartest robot master ever. Right, man. I mean, you knew he was the smartest robot master from his name, right?
I hope you know you're reading his name wrong, by the way. It's Be Right Man, because he's always right.
Was this the first time for everything?
Yeah.
Except for you being right. Thanks, I think? Who did that? Actually, I don't know who did that, because I can't tell. Oh, hi, Paul.
Hi.
Dude, you're missing all of these collectibles. What are you doing?
Not missing anything.
Nothing important. Except all the peas.
Yeah, we should go check out those spikes. They seem pretty friendly.
No.
So generous.
Oh,
Just
look
give
at
me
what
a
you've
hug.
done.
I have screwed this up.
You fool!
Wah,
You fell for
wah,
one of the
wah.
classic wonders.
See, if this was a good video game, they wouldn't do something stupid like this. God, they don't even fucking checkpoint you. Gross.
Well, you
That's why
should
they give it extra
simply-
life.
You should simply pay attention to your surroundings.
I gotta get the collectibles. I'm looking for my E. People are counting on me to get the E.
Dude, the only thing you're gonna be getting is the L.
There are L's in this game you need to get. So,
At
thank
least
you.
one. Yes.
Yeah, thank you. I have to get
Yeah,
it.
you need it.
Unfortunately, we don't play good games on here. That is literally not true at all.
I mean, yeah, you're looking at one right now.
It's a great game. Go check it out.
I play plenty of good games.
You know, Jewker, I think it's finally time for you to admit that Mega Man 4,
No,
it's not just a good game, it's the good game.
it is not the good game.
The Goosey Scheme. It's the good.
Hey, what happened to all your lives?
Of all my lives, I got rid of them. RNG Manip.
Yes. A good little death warp at the end. Finally brought to you by Brightman. He's a genius.
He's the
What
smartest
about
robot
ideas?
master.
Indeed. With an IQ of light.
Alright. Get up here. I love how they just reuse the exact same room layout. That is certainly a choice to do.
Yeah. It's a choice that only a good video game would make.
I don't think it is.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Okay, this is the room I believe with the E, so I...
Yes.
Oh,
Just
there we
gonna
go.
jump and shoot. And whoops.
That's fine.
Is it?
We gotta get the E. It's important for later. Come on, dog.
You're trying to spell out H-E-L-P.
I mean, that is a thing you do in other Mega Man games. You would know this if you played other Mega Man games.
Look,
But
I
you
played the
haven't.
best one, and I decided that was enough.
I don't think you did.
When you play Perfection, you sit down and you realize there's no going up from here. It's all downhill.
I mean, I'm literally going up right now.
Yeah, because you're still playing Mega Man 4. You
No,
haven't
I mean,
reached the
I'm literally going up.
peak.
Yeah, this is literally the same room, they just moved that one enemy slightly.
Yep.
X-Series
it's
was
much
far
deeper.
superior. Hippo, you know that's a lie. You can't even say that with a straight face.
I don't even play Mega Man, and I know it's a lie.
Like, we're both just like, you know what? Fuck this idiot. He's wrong. Go 100%
Well,
believe
X is
it.
weird because I feel like I only hear people like 2 of the games.
You are correct. They really, really like 1 and 2 are incredible, and then all the others are varying quality,
Ours-
we will say, to be nice.
There's a lot of fans that love X4 for some reason.
I'm not one of them, really. It's okay. I replayed it on stream, was like, it's better than I remember, but yeah.
It has some great storylines, some great animations behind it, but it is slow and clunky as heck. But yeah, after that, mostly goes downhill. X1, X2, gems. There it is.
Got the E!
We have the EO.
Doesn't matter what happens now. We got the E. That's all that matters.
A little part.
What are you spelling fucking Destiny board out here? Just D-E-A-T-H.
No, it's
Yes.
S-U-B-S-R... Well, actually, I guess I missed a letter, but... We gotta spell subscribe.
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 Good.
Nobody knows.
Destiny board.
I'm like, we only got 5 letters, so we gotta like abbreviate it.
And I guess you could also go with the American version of Destiny board, which is just
Final.
Yeah, final.
Why did they censor that? Like, who the fuck cares for that?
I don't know.
Death is a word.
Yu-Gi-Oh
Yeah.
is very weird about censoring death.
There was a lot of weird censors in Fox era. God.
I still think my favorite thing is that, you know, for so many of the duels in Battle City, they censor, like, characters dying. It's like, oh, well, you reach maximum velocity as you fall through this building and then you enter the Shadow Realm or whatever.
Yep, when there's a bomb that goes off.
Yeah, and then you get to the Joey versus Yugi duel, and it's like, there's literally no way to censor this. One of them is gonna die.
Yeah. Like, I guess Arcana with the dark energy disc that if you touch it, it's get to send
the laser
shadow around.
discs.
Ugh.
Honestly, that could have all been resolved if they just got DVDs instead of Laserdisc.
You know, the technology. They were blue, right? Blu-ray disc. Was that before Blu-ray disc?
Cool story, by the way. Did you know Brightman's Pro Strat actually works on him in both versions, in the NES and Game Boy? He only flashes you at certain health intervals, and I was
Excuse
like, I don't know
me?
if that actually. You not know that? Oh, you
Yeah,
know
so
that?
I'm bringing up the wording you chose for that.
Yeah.
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 It's totally right. It's why usually the pro stats usually give 1 damage in, and then use Ray for the rest of the way because none triggers flash.
Yep. That is the strat. I was like, I don't know if this works though, and yeah, it does.
Well, that's
Right
'cause
now
you're playing a
for
good
Pharaoh
game.
Man.
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
love
This
this tidbit they did for
This is the guy that punches Mega Man. Have you seen it, Dalton? It's great. You haven't seen it, have you?
I don't know if I have.
Ooh. Well, now that the Ruby Spears Mega Man has been brought to Japan, everybody must know it.
There's a point in the cartoon, I'm not gonna show it because I can't, where Mega Man tries to get Pharaoh Man's power and he goes, now I've got your power, and he just has to touch someone in the cartoon to get their power.
Yep.
So as he says that, Pharaoh Man just punches him in the face, and that's the end of it.
Because every single other time he grabs the power, it's over for the Robot Master. He can't do jack.
Pharaoh Man was like, fucking no.
Fuck this.
So Mega Man was just rogue in that cartoon?
Yes!
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Yeah! So many ways.
Now I've got your power. Like, there's one of the episodes he pretends to be evil and high-fives the villain, and then they're like, oh no, he stole my power!
Yeah. Oh no!
Okay, that's pretty great.
It's like, I just want to point out, when you were farting into your microphone, I was eating food and trying not to laugh. Anyway, hi, Raiders, hello. Psych was making the movie in 3D Movie Maker. We're playing the Game Boy Mega Man games. Have sex at Target? I did go to Target today.
Huh.
Maybe. This is the Game Boy Mega Man games in color. We did 1, 2, and 3 the other day. We're doing 4 or 5 and maybe Game Gear today. Game Gear's not one of the games, but like, it's gonna depend on time. And I'm just like,
portable.
it's supplemental material.
So, whoever made these DX versions, are they also doing that for the Mega Man Extreme games?
Don't know, but
Well,
I don't really want to play them because 1, they're already in color. 2, they're very flashy.
Shit. I didn't realize they were already in color. I thought they were also just Game Boy.
No, they're Game Boy
But
Color
when they
games.
do the Wonder Swan ones.
I really didn't like that they were very flashy when I tried them on stream. Because I was like, ooh, don't want to stream these ever again. And I'm like, I remember them being pretty good, and I think they are, but like, ooh, that is not a
I was
stream.
asking real questions. When are you doing Sonic Spinball Game Gear?
I've done it on stream, so shut up, Hitmo.
Just like you got that blue coin, sure.
I did. Yeah, Psych, Dingus, Ooze, Rears, Wizard Man, Grumpy Old Milk. Welcome.
Wing. One thing I love in this version of the stage in Feral Man, if you use Toad Man, all that sand will harden up.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yes, it is I. Hello, I am Jewker. Hello. I had $1 every time someone typoed that, I would be a very, very rich man. Welcome on in, though.
God,
How you doing?
You're the jeweler from the canceled Fantastic Four movie? That is the most fucking obscure reference I've made on this stream.
Wow. Well played.
It really was.
Chapeau.
Famous Marvel villain, the jeweler. Only appearance, a movie he didn't even fucking appear in because it never came out.
You got sent to the Phantom Zone. Oy.
Wrong, comics.
Dude, Jewker, you should go get that life. You're gonna need it.
Why don't you get a life, dude?
Oh, I've already got one.
I'm a gamer, I have many lives.
God.
Do we really have a life?
Dalton, listen, you better watch out, okay? You're really pissing me off today, and I'll have you know I'm just enough EXP that I could get a level up.
Wow.
I don't like this weakness. I've never liked this weakness.
Yeah, it kind of really nerves it. Would that be the first case of Spider-Man syndrome?
No, I just don't like that, he very slightly moves. So I'm like, oh, well.
Oh, time to reset. Great power, foe. Welcome, Arson indeed.
You were
You got
blazing
Pharaoh
through
shot.
this game because it's
Yeah,
awesome.
because I've played Mega Man games, unlike you, who was like, I'm so bad at Mega Man, I'm crying. That's you.
That is not me.
My name is Dalton, I suck at Mega Man. Here, check this out. And he falls in the spike pit. Is this official?
I do not.
No. Someone made a color hack of the 5th game, which is the good one. And after that, they went back and made color hacks of 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I'm just doing all 5 of them, and we did the first 3 the other day, and you know, it's better. It removes slowdown. It gives 2 much better music.
Oh yeah, big fix on 2, considering.
So yeah, they're better. This one has the option to remove knockback on your charge shot. I left it on.
It's a classic, so it's going to be. I wonder if the same guy who did Super Mario Brothers 1 and 2 DX.
I don't know. Yeah, people have just been colorizing a lot of Game Boy games, and they're pretty good. Psych, if you really want to stream something that I know you're also into Mega Man, unlike Looseworm, who is a nerd.
He is, indeed.
They're good. I could send you these.
Send them my way too. I love my Mega Man. Gimme. I love the Game Boy ones.
I like that the color hacks also use the Japanese name of the game, which is better than just calling them like 1 Game Boy, 2 Game Boy, 3 Game Boy. This is Mega Man World, which is a much better name and easier to differentiate.
Yeah, but Yoshi's not in this game, so like it just feels wrong.
We got to rush. We got a better Yoshi. We don't have to sacrifice him every time he comes back every single time, no matter how many times he tosses me in the spike pit.
Wouldn't it be Rockman World? Okay, nerd. No, this is an English hack. Is Tango in these games? Tango, I believe, first appears in the next game.
Yes.
Yes.
Appears in World 5. And has not been playable ever since.
Well, to be fair, Tango was never playable. It was the ability to do summon Tango, which admittedly wasn't very useful, but you know.
Yep. It's like somebody mini sounding a hedgehog.
I'm a big fan of what they did in... What was it? It was in the Roll-chan hacks, where you play as Roll.
Yes.
You essentially have, instead of Rush, you have Tango.
Yes.
But functions identically to Rush.
It's just a kiddie version. It's fine. You can't do that. Can you do better?
It's crazy, Psych. This and the Genesis ports, I'm really excited for. The Genesis port of 4, I believe, is already done.
Yes. The 4 part is playable. The other 2 are not quite yet. But the 4 one is really great. You got plenty of options. Other robot maps, you can play as other characters too.
Yes, I just don't want to play it yet because I'm gonna wait for all 3 of them. The Sequel Wars, as it was called.
Yes.
It's 4, 5, and 6 instead of 1, 2, and 3 on Genesis. Which, you know, I love the name.
See, I would have called it Mega Man: The Apollo Justice Trilogy.
This came first. I mean, there's an easy answer as to why no girl. Remember, these are NES games, mostly. NES games didn't like having girls as characters. And then the later ones, not so much.
Yep.
They really... They gotta bring her back just because of 11 so she can go, are you sure, ta-da? Are you sure, ta-da? Are you sure, ta-da? Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure?
It's playable in 3 games, I think.
She's in Powered Up.
Yep. What costumes?
She's got a lot of costumes in that.
Yep. She's in the racing game.
The racing game, I wouldn't really count that one, but sure.
And the board game. Oh, Battle Electric 4.5. Touche. Roll.exe.
Different role, but sure, yeah. Yuki Tarantula, what's up? Thanks for the raid.
Hey! XF, but yeah, that is the kind of the Smash Brothers of the Mega Man universe. I love Magical Girl World. Fun stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't really count X-Dive either. I'm just thinking, like, main series games, even... But you know, Mega Man is Mega Man.
Yeah, it'd be great if we could get another main series game.
Yeah. I'm happy with Mega Man 11, but give me more.
Yeah, I mean, it's already been, what, like 6 or 7 years since 11?
Yeah, I don't know why.
I was expecting DLC for Mega Man 11 too, but that never happened. Yeah, the Mega Man 11, October 2, 2018.
Oh my god.
I am turning to dust here.
I gotta see my
That's how
inputs.
That's how I felt being reminded that,
There we go.
that Spirit of Justice was like 2016.
Yeesh.
God, it's been that long without a new Ace Attorney game. Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, technically we've got
Great Ace, yeah.
Yeah, Greatest Attorney 2 was after that.
True.
Still weird.
Well, they're running out of games to port for that series. They literally can only just port Versus at this point.
They've only ported the Versus on as a limited series, but there's also seemingly a virtual reality game.
There is?
Yeah, no, it worked. It worked. If that was your first time streaming, it absolutely worked. Raid went through. All you do is slash right, and then you press the now button or wait out the timer. You get the P chips.
So yeah, I love that this game added the little shop you can upgrade with.
It's a great anti-frustration me feature. Get public P-chips as you go. If you're finding a hard time, go collect something. Grab something extra.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to stay stocked up on like E-tanks, and when you've got a couple of them, it's like, all right, cool. I'll just get the like auto refill thing or whatever.
The next game also has is 2 extra power-ups on top of that.
Yeah.
Nice and looks just have.
And the shop's even better in the next game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, please, you don't have to raid me twice. Please, stop.
This freaking hang on. This freaking pose of Wily here is like, thank you for playing Mega Man 4. Game is over now.
Wait, the Mario, thank you for playing Mega Man. Or Mario.
It's over now.
Aha! You saw through my clever ruse.
Yeah, I think I liked the first half of this game is what I'm remembering, and then I was like, why'd this game get so bad?
Dang. Well, you are playing against Mega Man 5 boss, so understandable.
I have not played Network Transmission Transmission on stream, but
Ooh.
I remember it being very mean.
It tries to fuse 2 different systems that don't really mesh well together, unfortunately.
Just like the
This
Wonder
is
Swan
very
game.
Oh shit, we got action.
Oh boy!
This actually looks pretty good in color.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Well, I
They
remember
should
when I
just
played
play
this
them.
game, I was kind of blown away by seeing this kind of presentation in a classic Mega Man. Because they didn't really do a lot of this stuff on NES.
No.
Yeah, they didn't really do cutscenes because they didn't really have the space, and also this is a different team, so...
Yeah.
So they added me some changes, like Ring Boomerang no longer has multi-hit, but it does boomerang items, so we back to you. And we're gonna things. They also kind of up the difficulty in some cases.
You open up?
They do. Just takes a while. You gotta play ball. How about now?
God, that's all I could hit you for? Dude.
Yep.
God, this is such a slow boss.
Yep. That's why you want to place with that guy. He's again.
Ooh.
Ooh. Definitely guarantees weakness, but if you don't,
I don't even remember if this thing has a weakness proper.
yep, it does. Fair shots.
I'm good.
Yeah. Had a feeling.
Nice.
No, the next guy is weak to the Mega Buster. I remember that. These weird missiles, I always think about this from his stage. There's a much better version of this stage that exists, and it's in Mega Man 10.
Yep, in the DLC.
Yes, the DLC stage. That's pretty good.
Indeed. Allows you to take his weapon into the middle game too.
Same with Anchor and Punk. Not Quinto.
Yes.
Quint's a nerd.
At some
Some
point, I'll
reason.
sit down and actually play through the NES games again.
Yeah, you should play through all 10. Or
I should
11,
say
I guess.
I should say the classic series and not just the NES ones.
I know what you meant.
Yeah, I've played 9 and 10. I liked them. Then I would get to the castle, and that's where my interest would start to wane a bit.
No, that's normal. That's normal in every Mega Man game.
Yeah.
Nine's
that's
Castle,
what these
in my
games-
opinion, is one of the worst ones.
It's funny, I don't remember struggling that much with 9's castle, but
No, it's
10
bad.
is the one where I was like, ugh.
Oh no, 10 is one of the best castles.
Nine,
This
I
isn't
feel
even,
like, no,
I'm not even like fucking with you. It's like actually 10's castle is like one of the best ones.
the thing
Yeah,
is
well,
about 9
I was
is that
also
you have
like-
a lot of weapons.
I was also like 14 when I played it, so
Like, dude, I'm telling you. I gotta coach you through them, and I know you were like, no.
I don't dislike the idea. I don't want to play them on stream because so many people have played those games. It's one of those games where I feel like chat would backseat and be like, "Oh, you gotta use this ability. Oh, you're fucking up here."
That sucks.
That's reasonable.
That doesn't have to be streamed. Alright.
Yeah. All right, this guy's a little ridiculous.
Oh, a charge man?
Yep.
Just
Charge,
a
man.
fucking train.
Yeah.
Well, not as much a trait of Charge Man EXE, but yes. He
The
is
charge
Thomas
man EXE is
Beckett in
actually
legs.
like a train.
So this
Yeah.
was the level where I was playing this game, and I'm like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, this
Just
probably
visually-
benefited the most out of any Game Boy stage in terms of color.
Yeah.
I mean, even on the original Game Boy, this stage looks fucking awesome.
I believe I can't miss the Wily letter.
Oh yeah, this
It's
one
pretty
I'm
much a gimme.
pretty sure is like just sitting there.
Just like in the Nintendo version.
Yep, that is accurate to Mega Man 5.
Can't miss it.
Booster.
Choo-choo. That's a long jump there, Captain.
Ooh, yeah, no, that doesn't feel very good.
Mhm. No.
You need to play Mega Man 5 on NES if you haven't, Dalton.
I'll play it at some point. I've got the Legacy collections. So.
That's the one with the forbidden, what is it? The forbidden, rush? That's like a platform that just flies upwards and it feels really
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah. No, where's probability? Get those item, ring boomerang.
Ah, it's too late. Actually, I mean, I guess I
Hey,
can...
this is-
I suppose I could go back and get it.
Hey.
Or no, actually.
Eh.
Also,
I-
if you couldn't
I
tell,
really-
the pause screens are new in these.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really do like the kind of piece of heart way they handle the E-tanks in these games.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Real E-tanks can drive along the way. It's a little piecemeal.
This robot, man, this robot is just very upsetting.
Yeah.
Especially this time of year, huh?
What was it that Daffy was doing yesterday on stream? Flattening those
I was
eggs?
thinking of that exact same thing. The fucking, like, Alakazam.
Alakazam! I know what we'll do. Alakazam! 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 I'm just gonna farm this for health, because I'm like, yeah, may as well. I can also get some P out of this. P is stored in the chip.
Of course, we're farming with the chicken. Now listen here, son.
The spirit of Farm Monday lives on. One day I will get back to that.
Okay, I believe you.
I mean, honestly, it's just on hold while I play Brothership.
Is that fun? Has that been a fun trip?
Oh yeah, I'm really liking it.
Good. Well, you found more E.
Yeah, honestly, the only thing I haven't really been a fan of with Brothership is just that the start is kind of slow. I didn't think
Are
it was
you saying it's
too
better
bad.
or worse than Twilight Princess's terrible intro? Funny, you
I'd
can
say
just
it's
grab
better.
that, by the way. Because at least in the NES game, you have to use Rush.
I would say it's a better intro because you're at least still playing the game. Twilight
That's
Princess's
good.
intro is a lot of just
Talking.
running around the village.
But I don't
Yeah.
like that in the, when I was doing the 3-heart run, I'm like, I don't normally have a problem, but like having already streamed this game in full, I'm like, come on. I think I know when people did the hero mode with double damage, I think they just all start at the first dungeon because they're like, fucking nothing happens.
Yeah. It's a great way to, as a narrative, to introduce the characters, to get you attached to them a little bit, but it feels long, especially on the repeat. Jeebus. Get me out of here!
This song really sounds like something out of one of the Game Boy Yu-Gi-Oh games.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps.
Did you hear they're releasing that into a collection?
Yeah,
God, the
I'm
collection is so
ready for
fucking
that.
funny. The more I learn about what they've
Ugh.
done to hide the box art stuff is really
It's
funny.
okay. So yeah, I
What?
sent this to Jewker a while back. In the footage they showed in the trailer, the Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance logos are all edited off of the boxes.
What?
So, I assume there's some copyright thing there. But it's even funnier if you look at the European trailer, because they censor out the ratings on a few of them too. So there's... It's just... half of the box already doesn't have a logo, and then there's just a blue box covering up where the rating used to be. I'm really excited for the actual collection. It's just that part is so fucking funny.
It is very funny.
Jeebus.
But yeah, the actual collection looks cool because it's 14 games, and I think 4 of them are translated for the first time.
Yeah.
We're finally getting the Capsule Monsters game here.
I wonder if it's good.
Mhm. Good
I'm
question.
excited to try it.
Can't wait for you to be like, that fucking blue.
I want to say Dan played it and didn't like it, but I don't remember.
That checks out.
I mean, Dan is known for playing some Yu-Gi-Oh games, so
Yep. Well,
yeah. I am very excited to revisit those early Game Boy Yu-Gi-Ohs. Also, I'm very excited to play the 2 RPGs on the Game Boy Advance, because they've added some tweaks that you can enable for the various games in the collection. And it seems like one of them is going to make Reshift Destruction an actually playable video game.
Oops.
whoops. And that was the last life.
That's fine.
So, if anyone's not
easy.
familiar with Reshift of Destruction, it was the sequel to Sacred Cards, which was a game people liked a lot. But the grind in that game is fucking insane.
I love it when developers admit their game was bad, and they're just like, anyway, we fixed this problem that was like a fundamental flaw of why people could not fucking enjoy this game. We apologize.
So,
You know
most retro Yu-Gi-Oh games would have like there'd be kind of a level up system where like your deck capacity would increase as you played, and that would let you have more powerful cards.
Yes, and you added a score to them, and you can only have so much.
Yeah. But the base game of Rush of Destruction gives you like fucking 0 experience for every duel. So you have to do an insane amount of grinding, and even then, there's some duels where you're just not going to be prepared. So the actual game itself is not being changed by default, but it seems like there is an option to disable deck capacity entirely.
Ooh. It's only hard enough you gotta collect the cards in the first place.
Yeah.
That's the thing that kind of irks me about having the collection of this, that every game is a bit of a collectible card system here, like, and if you go from one game to another, you're kind of resetting your collection and having to grind all over again to redo the decks and such.
Yeah, you're right.
But
I believe one of the options is also to just give you all of the cards.
It's like, also, like, why the fuck do you need to grind? Let me just play the card game.
Plus, like, these games do have... Well, they're going to have... Only one of them is launching with online play, but
They're all
they
gonna
are
get it
going to
eventually.
basically, yeah. So you kind of need to be able to have access to the cards so you can duel online.
yeah, otherwise you're gonna get woof. You're gonna get railroad.
Yeah, I will absolutely have to stream that collection when it comes out. I have been wanting those games re-released for so long.
I will also say it's probably one of the better ways to be able to relive the older days of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yes. Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's kind of the interesting thing is like
I hope they
game
didn't
has
update the ban
changed.
list.
They have not. I do believe one of the options you can enable is to just disable the ban list, though.
That's cool.
But yeah, it's interesting that because the game has changed so much over the years, there's now kind of a reason to go back to those earlier games, because it's like, all right, you're going back to a set time frame of the actual game.
Yeah, you're not having just a single turn, game's over.
Yeah. Disable the ban list. I have nothing but a pot of greed deck.
I mean, you lose.
Oh.
You would literally lose. You run out of cards.
That is true. I mean,
Right.
now you would probably, if you were doing that, you'd probably have a deck that's just like 35 copies of Pot of Greed and then Exodia.
Simple as that. That's all I need. You have to deck out to Exodia.
Yeah, I'm hoping that collection does well enough for them to do another one with the console games.
Crossing fingers.
It's like, I want to play the suffering that is Forbidden Memories. Or the...
I'm so curious on the Duelist of the Roses.
Oh, that's another one that would be so good to replay.
I only got a glimpse of that one here, but really interesting concept.
Yeah.
Man, let me just say, I hate how invincible they made him in this version compared to NES5, where he is not invincible 90% of the fight. That did not feel good at all.
Next time, bring Power Stones. They're actually better in this game. Not because the size of the sprite can actually hit things.
Correct.
Rush Jet.
Alrighty. Do I want to go to him next? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it.
Ah, yeah. I remember watching a video on YouTube here about the best and worst stage of Mega Man is Napalm Man and Napalm Man. Nintendo and Game Boy versions.
Okay, Polk. I don't know if I agree with either of those.
That's an interesting issue, at least. Yeah, rain flush that.
Yep, that's correct.
So
You know
one
that
issue
Napalm Man, by the way, had to be censored, Dalton, because napalm is illegal?
Yeah.
see, I thought you were going to bring up another thing related to his ability.
No, what did you think?
The fact that the abbreviation of his ability on NES is the
N-bomb?
fucking N-bomb.
Yeah, Napalm Bomb. What did you think of, man?
Oh, I know it's
Go-
not
no, go-
N-bomb, but
go
like,
ahead.
that is not any better. It's like,
I love the
oh,
smell of napalm in the morning. You might make. Let's get a little interesting take. Can't blow these one up.
Let's see. I think this is where the letter is. Could be
No,
fire we have to put out.
Yep, a little further up.
I miss the mag mammal tiger that just drank way too much goddamn coffee.
Yes. For every
Down
stage you clear.
here.
Nope, nothing there. It's nothing but death. Up there, I believe. Yep.
Yeah, so
That's
like
spot.
I was saying though, they had to censor Napalm Man because napalm is very wrong,
yes.
and they had to change him to Multanic Man, which is just a much worse name.
Also, one thing I am not a fan of in this game, which it's a great game, greatest game of all time, but I'm not a fan of the like abbreviations they use for the like weapons in the menu. It's kind of a thing across all of these games, but there were so many times where I would just forget certain abilities because it'd be like, oh, TO, that's for the rain flush or whatever.
Code Flush.
Because yeah, it would expect you to remember the enemy name and not the ability name.
Various times.
I mean, I'm a mega nerd, so I know all these things. I am good enough at these video games that I'm like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
don't
make
know
a
why
maniac.
kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. So,
I do.
like, come
Me and
on.
Lonely literally had a conversation about this today.
I genuinely do not believe that you know the secret.
We were at Costco's and we found the knockoff version Cinnamon Toast cereal.
There's no crunch to this one.
Yeah, every time I find a knockoff, I'm always like, "What's wrong, babe? You've hardly touched your whatever the knockoff is. You've hardly touched your Cinnamon Toast cereal."
You've hardly touched your fruity rubble.
You don't feel like you no more. You don't like tricks.
I never liked tricks.
Never got to taste any.
Dalton, you wouldn't even give it to the rabbit, even if you didn't like it. You'd be like, "Fucking get out of here, loser! I'm gonna
Yeah.
eat it out of spite."
No, I would give it to the rabbit, and then I'd be like, take this and leave.
And never come back again.
But no, my favorite cereals were always Cap'n Crunch, Crunch Berries, and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Those are my 2 faves. Mega Man, this is a war crime, Mega Man. You can't do this.
It's okay. I have the N-bomb ready to go. Ready to drop it at any point.
No!
No one will ever know.
I can't believe Bugs Bunny is here today.
What a callback. Yeah, I can't save those streams as it turns out, now that I'm on stream. So, no copyright, which is fine, that's all I cared about. But there's a lot of fake YouTube and Twitch copyrights that heavily muted it. And it blocked it on YouTube, so I was just like, I don't really care. Yes. I didn't get any copyrights from the stream, so I can still do that again in the future.
Neat. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, we'll definitely do public domain cartoon night again. The important thing is Disney didn't kill me. If Disney had killed me, there wouldn't be a stream ever again. So, hit success.
You're gonna check the mail one day, and it's just gonna be a letter that says, "Oh boy, you gotta stop.
Stop them crimes.
I'm gonna yuck up your legs."
Oh, do it again.
God, this is so much more ineffective in this version than it is in the actual game.
Yeah, feels like it does less damage.
Yeah, I remember this fight being annoying.
Yeah, so on the NES, that's my strat, and I'm like, I guess that doesn't work here.
So, I do think it's really interesting going through all of these games in order and seeing how the level design slowly starts feeling like it's actually accommodating for your movement.
Yes.
I mean, not when you do stuff like that.
Yeah, Tricks got rid of the shapes, and then they brought them back, and who the fuck cares? Who was eating Tricks anyway that it was a major problem? Honest question, who was going out of their way to be like, this is ruined Tricks for me?
You've ruined my child! Now I'll never eat that sugary cereals!
What shapes? Whatever the shapes were for the Tricks cereal.
Yeah, fruity stuff. Like grapes, apples, bananas.
Alright, so here was my thing with a lot of cereals as a kid. I've never really been a fan of putting my cereal in milk. I like it dry.
You're a fucking monster.
Blasphemy! Blasphemy!
Hey, can you just, like, leave my stream? I'll excuse the Mega Man 4 hate today. Or I guess the love. But, like, that's where I draw the line is...
You'll excuse the Mega Man 4 hate? I knew you liked this game.
No. I hate it. What the fuck?
Anyways... That's why I didn't like any fucking shitty-ass cereal that had marshmallows in it. Because those are not meant to be had dry.
That's you unlucky, your Lucky Charms.
My charms had no luck.
You had no style or grace. Not even a funny face.
But I also can't handstand when I need to.
Can you stretch your arms out at least?
No. Fuck
Just
you. Dude, you gotta get that E-Tank.
Dude, these are easy jumps, come on. I don't really need this, but like, you know, you can only have 4 of them, so...
I mean, that's part of why I like the, like, heart container way they handle it, where there's, like, 4 mini ones. Because, like, as you're collecting them, it's like, alright, well, you know what, I might as well just heal, because I'm gonna find another one soon enough anyways. So, like, I found myself using E-tanks way more than usual. And as a result, I was dying way less than usual.
That's a cool sock.
I think you fucked up.
I think you did.
Dude, you've royally fucked up. It's over.
Didn't I?
Wah, wah, wow.
Oh, you did.
Ooh!
Fuck you, Dalton.
Go back down there and try it again if you're so...
Inputs, it's so fucking bad! It does this so much in this fucking game! Why is it like this? It does it
Oh my
so
God.
fucking much.
You sucked.
Dude, no, it eats the inputs so fucking much in this game. You have no idea how awful the inputs
I have
are
an
in this
idea.
game.
I've played this fucking game.
It's so fucking bad that I'm like, alright, this is a real easy jump. I put up Rush Jet so I don't know. Okay, never mind.
I would simply not fuck up the jump.
I would love to not fuck up the jump, but the game is a fuck up.
Yeah, it's fucked up how good it is.
Yep!
You can only gaslight yourself so much.
Oh, dude, I love this game. This is a good game.
Babe! It's good. It's the best version of Mega Man 5 I've ever seen.
Man, Lava Reef Zone looks different than I remember.
Well, there's the L. You got it.
Yeah, Dalton's usually the one who takes those, but I'll take it today.
Yeah. I mean, after that pitiful display earlier.
Pitiful? Really? Dude.
I mean, you fell down a pit. What else am I supposed to say?
I hate always fighting Stone Man. He's got too many iframes. Mega Man 5 bosses love having iframes for some reason. It's not exclusive to this, it's just like, you fucking quit with the iframes.
They wanted to use the Mega Buses and they had to take some time, so you had to charge up. It's fine. This one has such a smaller arena too, so it jumps a little bit more noticing.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. 3 bars left. 1 more hit. Now the greatest power. The Power Stone.
Shout out to the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 that's coming out later this year.
Yes. I wish you'd bring more Power Stone. Oh.
So ready to have Power Stone on a modern system again.
Oh no! Oh no! How terrible! I don't believe it! It's an alien! We just need a new Power Stone. Like, 1 and 2, pretty cool to get. I really want Power Stone 3 though.
Imagine what's online multiplayer. Make an arena of this. Oh, the chaos.
Yeah, I mean, Capcom has been on a roll with a lot of their games recently. But that roll would be even better if it had Power Stone.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say if it had Roll from Mega Man.
I mean, also yes, but...
Yeah. Unfortunately, we've been kind of sticking with Resident Evil, Monster Hunter. Good games, great, but some of the games would like some attention.
when does Wilds come out?
Next month, I believe.
Fuck, there's too many games coming out next month.
I know!
There's that, Yakuza. There's, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection. Civ 7. God, I'm so ready for Civ 7. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna make time to play that, but...
You won't. That's the best part. Nobody makes time to play Civ. Come on, what a stupid fucking thing to say.
Look, I've had a trend for a while where, like, when I have a break in my schedule, I will take a day or two off to just do a single run of a Civ game and almost always fuck it up horribly.
You
It,
start
it-
with
it doesn't have to be a
then
Civ
one more
game
turn,
with you
one more turn,
for you to
one more
fuck it up.
I would simply not fuck up.
And again, the one more turn mentality always comes up. You start with what you think is going to be 1 hour, then you suddenly the whole day's gone.
And it's an infinity game, like that guy who's locked in an AI infinity match. He's been doing that for years. Where he's like, alright, I'll just do a CPU match, and apparently they can't fucking beat each other.
See, you just made me think of Kit Boga having the maze he gets scammers trapped in.
Yes.
It's just a non-stop cycle of like getting put on hold and having to fill out forms and then oh my god.
Yeah, just wait a moment.
If any of you haven't seen his videos of the maze, they're so good.
One of the greatest streamers, and I do mean that. Like, it's one thing to be entertaining, it's another thing to be educational and fucking over scammers.
Tell
What's
me
the
more.
speed on these crystal droppers? Good!
Dude. Dude.
I hate this video game so much. It's so fucking rough.
Wow, I didn't realize you were the crystal dropper.
Nah.
But although
Yeah, Dalton, well, the Jerkstar called and they're running out of you.
Oh, but you're their best seller.
You see what I mean? It just
Dude.
keeps eating my inputs. I'm just like, come on. I press the jump button and it's like, no.
Nope.
Okay,
this one,
those
man.
rocks are kind of finicky. I remember that much.
They're shaky. You drop on me, so I need to go down.
Yeah, so the difference for me between Civ 6 and Civ 7 is that 7 is coming out now that I'm streaming stuff, so I have an excuse to play it.
I'm not playing that with you, even if it's like on the same computer. I'm just not. Don't even try.
Dude, I would destroy you.
I'm not playing Civ with anyone.
Are you scared? Are you chicken?
No, I like having things I need to do. Sorry.
Like streaming Dokapon?
Pokemon?
That also
Dokapon?
just you get to
Unfortunately, yes,
release
because people raise money for it.
I remember
the
chat.
The first version released on Steam.
Yeah, one of these days, I'm gonna get you to play Dokapon Sword of Fury,
No.
and you're gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, this is peak gaming."
I
haven't
already
played
said
a game
it.
this good.
Like
Since
500
Mega Man
or
4.
so subs. If we hit 500, I'll consider doing it.
Oh, there will be no considering
Ready?
500 subs.
Alternatively, this is not a fair trade at all, so I'm gonna say it. You'll do all my emotes that I need, and I'll play it for free.
No,
Exactly,
need
that's what I do.
money.
That's why I was like, well, this is a great trade for me, because I know he'll say no.
You know,
It's such,
you say
such
that,
a terrible
but
deal.
one of these days I'll have a client that pays me a lot for a project, and I'll be like, "All right, we're playing Dokapon, bitch."
You need a suspiciously wealthy furry to commission you.
Dude, I just need to do another PC Game Pass trailer. Dude.
Fucking timing on this.
Alright, Jewker, I need you to make the jumps. It's time.
How much money did you get from that PC Game Pass trailer?
I mean, I'm not going to answer that question on stream, but it is one of the better paying projects I've had.
I'm not surprised.
It didn't pay, like, insanely well or anything, but, you know. For
How
the
many
amount of
Google
work
Play cards
it
did
was.
they give you?
None. My clients don't pay me in Google Play cards. You see, Jewker, that's a little thing called the scam. When they ask for the Google Play card, that's when you, that's when you need to just bail.
This one you pull out the universe. Nice card, here's mine.
Why is that? What was it? Okay. That's a scam. In our favor. That's pretty cool, though. You know what? I knew that was happening because they, like, slightly put those in one direction, but I was like, already falling too fast. Can't fix this. Just kill me. I'm not gonna survive this. I don't have the lives. Making it to Crystal Man is a pain in the ass is what I remember, and then actually fighting Crystal Man is a fucking joke.
Is the bottom pad better at that point?
No.
You know, I would simply make it to Crystal Man.
Play the game then, Dalton.
I have!
That's what I thought. You're not gonna play it right now. Twitter.
I'm working! I'm working over
Yeah,
here!
every time I ask him to do something, I don't know, man. You know, I don't have the money. I'm working over here. You know, I can't just do this. There's not enough suspiciously wealthy furries commissioning me.
Look, if you're a suspiciously wealthy furry, commission me over at bluesky.tv/smashtunes/biz.
What I need you to do, Dalton, is just draw my persona. And then I'm just gonna be like, whoa, this guy's so good at drawing furry stuff. Everyone should go commission him. Wink to all the furries out there. They're like, here you go, have like $3 billion.
No, I don't remember the artist, but there was someone when I was in college who did furry art commissions. I seem to remember they made a lot of money.
Yes, that's why you do furry commissions.
Furries do this stuff. You have the cash, you have the monies.
True.
You know it.
Not
You
gonna
love how
lie,
I took it at your word? I literally have one! Someone paid charity money to give me one, and I said, $4,000 for charity is $4,000 for charity. So yes! I'm not gonna deny that, I have a charity Sona. It's government assigned, but $4,000 for charity is $4,000 for charity.
A charity
Yeah.
Sona?
Yes!
Yeah!
That path also sucks.
You know, my charity Sona is just me watching Games Done Quick twice a year.
I thought your charity soda you were gonna say was, it's me as in like, give me money. Money now. Money me needing a lot of money.
Money, please.
Give me the monies.
Money me needing a lot of money. Charlie wrote that part.
God,
Give me money. Money me. Money me needing a lot of money.
I've got a playlist on YouTube of like 40 playthroughs from JDQ that I just haven't gotten around to watching yet.
Did you watch Deus Ex yet? Please tell me you did.
Yes.
It was very funny, right?
Yeah.
How broken that run is. It's just like, what is going on in this run?
Yeah, those are my favorite runs. Whenever it's like, all right, you're gonna load, and then you're gonna teleport through the door, and then you're gonna drop these items and duplicate them, and then you're gonna launch yourself up here, and then you're gonna like die, but you don't die, so now you can't take any damage, but you will just live forever.
Unless you get hit again,
Yep.
and then you die.
Like, what the fuck is even happening at this point?
I love how broken that run is.
Which one?
Deus
That's Deus Ex.
Ooh.
My favorite part of that is we're gonna name him H-Bomber Guy, and H-Bomber Guy for real donated just because he's like, I'm giving the runner the longest route on the speed run.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
What the fuck?
The game said no. No rush yet. No cheating. No getting away from this. Do not pass go down. Collect $200.
That's the me outside the door with the baseball bat. That's a trap, kind of trap.
Yeah. The other GDQ thing I need to watch soon is, I saw recently on the hotfix they did a whole day of just farming sims.
That's
That
kind
is-
of amazing.
That is exactly my kind of jam.
I don't think they were making jam. Are you stupid?
Well, it's Stardew, you can.
Yeah?
What team?
I mean, in a lot of those farming sims, the speed runs are like, don't even farm, just go collect like berries in the mountains or something.
Of course. Don't become a farmer, become a forager.
You should do a speed
People
run
will
where
jump
it's
around.
make Grandpa's bed even shittier. And it's like, yeah, if we get enough money raised, Grandpa's bed's real fucking garbage.
Okay, picture this.
That's the incentive
I-
for your GDQ run.
No,
Pick-
I was
pick
gonna
the
say, like,
Grandpa's
the next
bed
time,
mod.
I just need to add that as a random option on the wheel. It's not even a game I would play on those streams, but it's like, alright, it's landed on the make Grandpa's bed worse option. Next Stardew stream, we're starting over, and the bed is gonna look worse.
What the fuck?
Oh, dude, you fucked up.
Yeah, that's the way back from the Lord Path.
Yeah, once I finish my...
I fucking
Current-
hate this video game.
Dude... I need you to succeed already.
Why don't you commission me, Dalton, for better gameplay? I'm gonna start doing that on stream. Yeah, sorry, if you want me to play the game well, you have to commission me. I charge by the minute.
Yeah, well,
Welcome to Get Good Percent.
I need you to commission me first.
I already technically did. Remember?
Yeah. Yeah, but... wasn't enough for this.
That helped a little bit, I guess? Thank you.
Says one bit.
Love how you sped through, like, 7 other levels so quickly. And now half
This
of
is
the
also
stream is
badly
just this one.
designed.
I would simply not mess it up, that's all I'm saying.
Then you play.
You want
Every
me to
time
hop
I'm gonna
on
say
Parsec?
no. I'm saying you play. Go load it up right now. You think you're good? Let's go. Load it
Alright,
up.
Let's do this. Fuck it.
I'm not persecing this. You
You
can
can catch
load
up,
it up
Sully.
yourself.
I got my Switch right here.
No save states. Let's see you do it.
Well, I do have to load a save state to get to the actual level.
To get to the other side, dude, that's... You really think I'm stupid enough to believe your chicken cross the road save state?
Alright, you know what? Here's what I need you to do right now. I need you to just die twice so I can steal your password.
No.
Because I don't have a save state here.
Give it time, give it time.
Literally, my save state is on the thank you for playing screen.
You know there's just password generators for all the Mega Man games, right? You can just look those up.
There is. I don't feel like it.
Because you don't care. You know I'm
You're
gonna
the one
beat
who
you.
made. You're the one who made the challenge.
I'm just gonna beat you is why.
No, password forgotten.
I will wait for you to get a game over, and then I will copy your password, and then I will finish the level before you. See, now this gives you all the power. If you finish the level, I can't even start it.
It's an easy way to stop him. Just be good.
Yeah.
I feel like genuinely I didn't find Dustman that bad the other day. But whew, this
I was
one
about to
just
ask.
has this one just has so much instant death, and like I guess Dustman did as well, but like so much worse here. The actual Crystal Man stage is really easy too. They don't pull like this garbage, for example. Oh god, you still can't make Rush go up or down.
Nope, not in this one.
It's so over. You should go check out those spikes. Ooh.
Almost went for it.
Oh.
Woo!
It's fine.
Is it? It's
It is
really-
totally fine.
Hate the stage, hate the stage!
Na, 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 na,
And they put spikes there right at the very end that blended. Oh, fuck you, man. Why do they do this?
Totally fine. Totally fine.
Alright, now to die to the boss 3 times.
It's Crystal Man? No.
I mean,
Yeah.
Do you
Could have done it
understand
damageless.
how easy Crystal Man is, Dalton?
yeah. I
It's
just,
So you don't-
clear.
I just witnessed an easy fight.
Awful. Let's do the cast.
Anyways.
Get the fuck out of here.
Well, I got some bad news for you, Jewker.
You don't want to play it anyway?
No, I'm just already on the thank you for playing screen. I won.
Yeah, you cheated. Because I know you already save stated them. You admitted to it yesterday, or I guess 2 days
I
ago.
admitted
You were
it. I admitted to it like 5 minutes ago.
No, you admitted to this 2 days ago. You're like, well, during Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, you're like, oh, well, yeah, I did that. That was a thing that I decided to do. And I was like, oh, you just save stated at the end, and you were like, yeah.
Yeah, I do that with like every game.
I thought you were gonna pull a Mega Man cartoon one and said, "Now I've got your password."
Ah. Yeah, no, with Mega Man 4 specifically, I think this is the one I save stated the least. Because it's an actually playable video game, unlike the first 3.
You only have one S-Tank.
It's a shame.
You always took the W tanks. Back to Ballad.
Okay, so if you don't have all 4 of
Really?
these, the game says fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see now that that awful fucking stage is done.
Yes, hi.
Hope you had a fun time in Rebirth.
I did. I finished chapter 1, and I'm a very happy boy.
All I did in that game was start the game, play it for an hour, and go, well, that's cool, but I gotta play the rest of this. Thanks for the sponsor. Now I can do that in the future.
Yep,
Sure you need
it's
that,
fun.
right?
Okay, well, sure. That sort of worked.
That's how you get it. Ah, my eyes.
The seizure.
They burn.
Okay.
The power
my
of the
weapon.
sun.
Respect the pouch.
Behold.
Respect it.
Behold, Sunny D. Love this weapon. It's like Metal Man, but explosive. Na 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 na.
So this is the one part of this whole game that
Yeah, I don't like this part either, because I was like, well, I didn't remember you had to charge immediately.
Yeah. I like the idea of an escape sequence, but the timing on this is just like, alright, you need to know every move immediately.
What do
Mess
you
up
know?
once
Use
it's
your
over.
shots.
And if you get too close to the missiles as they're exploding, you take damage, so that's fun.
Of course you do.
Of course, they're missiles. They'll drive you ballistics.
Hey.
There we go. It's awkward, and I remember that because they also put that in Mega Man 10, but also, like, fucking hell, come on.
Ooh, tight jump. Did that fit?
Video game.
Nope.
I'm begging you, game, please. This is the kind of thing that as a set piece sounds so cool, but is just... Oh, it's just so
Terrible.
terrible.
It feels cinematic until they actually have to execute it.
Because, like, man, there's just, like, no room to maneuver. Oh god, did that kick me out? I think it did.
Because you went to stage select? Yep.
Gross.
Disgusting.
Do you still have the Ballad Cracker phone? Nope. Would have been silly using his own weapon against him. Yeah, well.
Cool.
Ouch.
Great.
Yeah, no, you don't need sunglasses. You just stare directly into the sunlight.
Embrace the sun.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what a terrible weakness. How did they do this so easily the first time? Also, why the fuck is it that if you leave the stage? I hate when Mega Man games do this. That isn't exclusive to this one. This is a problem in 9 as well.
Oh, yeah, it sure
Stop
is.
fucking making me go do the castle again if I leave. Now I don't have a choice. I gotta do it like this.
What's the duel time? Well, that's why you buy W tanks.
That was so much easier with the Buster. What the fuck?
Buster OP. Bella cracker. At least you don't do the whole cutscene of you waiting off the explosion to happen.
Which is all the more reason I'm like, why the fuck did you take away my weapon?
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm dead.
Yep. Rip.
God, this stage sucks so much. This stage has more farts in it than Sykes' 3D Movie Maker earlier, where he farted directly into the mic.
Oh, did he now?
Not the first time he's done that.
You know it, you believe it. You're not psych enough for him to do it.
That's true.
Well,
Ah, that's so terrible.
that's why I just use an angle
Yeah,
weapon.
I just can't do anything.
This part can bite my shiny metal ass. Honestly. Who thought of this?
And
are they burning in hell for it?
At I forget what company this was. It was the one that made X3.
Oh yeah, them again. I remember we looked that up the other day, but I don't remember the name either.
You just can't do anything. There's just nothing you can do. Like, it's not a satisfying puzzle to solve. It's not even really a puzzle. It's just hope you work with the very limited screen space enough. Good enough. This works.
Whatever.
Yeah. Really?
I was about to say, for the love of God.
Yeah, I'm just like, just let me through. Thankfully, there's no boss.
Small
You're
favors.
a devil boss. Oh, game over. Pack it up, go home.
If only.
Yep. Never that easy, is it?
Nope.
What if Wily had a spaceship?
Wally in space.
Well, that's the next game, technically.
True.
Mega Man, holy shit!
Man, what the fuck?
Mega Man.
Mega Man, you seeing this shit?
Just give me all the lives. I'm probably gonna lose them all anyway, but just give me all the lives.
I don't know if I bought lives at all when I played this.
I have nothing else to spend them on.
Well, don't you have W tanks you can grab here?
Why would I do that?
Touché.
Are you finished?
I finished my game.
Time to fight a thing. This is why you get beat.
Just beat it. Just beat it.
Good call, by the way.
What a good backdrop for a level.
This is just Starman from Mega Man 5.
Yeah, it's still cool as shit.
Shut up, Dalton.
Yes, met with a
The tennis ball.
whatever that is.
Just hop on the cannon.
I'm trying.
You know, if they ever add like medieval Met to one of these games, it needs to be
They
called
did.
Well Met.
They already did.
But it has to be called Well Met, like Well Met Traveler. Dude.
Too bad you've never played Mega Man 6, so you wouldn't know who Nightman is.
I haven't played the games. I have watched all of them multiple times.
Alright. You like Mega Man? Name all the mans. I'll wait.
Well, actually, they're called Robot Masters. Thank you very much. Otherwise, we're just gonna say freaking Dr. Light, Dr. Wily, Dr. Cossack.
Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard.
Oh my god, why does this guy do so much fucking damage? What was the point of me buying 8 lives?
So he could kill you a bunch of times?
To get ahead in life.
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pebby.
You know, that's just rude, jumping up and shooting someone in the eyes. Don't do that.
Why is always the eye with you guys?
Look at how much damage that guy does. It's so rude.
That's why you gotta dodge it.
Yeah. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Yeah, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Apache Joes are in this game. Nope, I'm out.
If you can dodge
That missile-
traffic, you can dodge a ball. Oh my god.
Yes, if you can dodge traffic, you can dodge a ball.
Ah yes, the weapon archive.
Oh, hey, Beat.
This is the only use of beat.
Well, with Beat's help, you're going to beat this game.
Nah.
Yeah.
It's just giving the game a bird.
That claw. on
Alright,
its
Beat, you
top
did your
there.
job, thanks. Good use.
That was some real playing as Cream in Sonic Advance 2 energy.
Just throw your pet at it, it's fine.
First part is I knew
Surprise!
that was gonna happen, because I've played enough Mega Man, I'm like, alright.
What are you calling Pinhead?
I always saw these as bullets with, like, Their eyes closed.
Same.
You know what? I'm not gonna grab it. I don't have enough time.
In a minute from now, you're gonna be like, why didn't I grab that E-Tank?
That's what Dalton would say. I am not.
Well, I would have got the E-Tank.
No, you still would complain about that. Go here, go here. I just want to make sure this jump is safe. Oh, it's not. It's just dead end. Never mind.
Just hold.
It's the castle. I'm like, well...
Yeah, true, you never know.
Does this look like a castle to you? It's a
Yes.
spaceship.
Yes, it is.
It's a space fortress. Here it is again!
Uh-oh. And
Yep.
eat shit. Well, that sure happened.
Space fortress, wider than a mile.
It sure feels like this with how long this game goes on.
Uh-huh. Well, you don't get 4 wildly stages, you get 1.
The game just does kind of just keep going, doesn't it?
And going, and going, and going, and going.
You're suggesting the game is the Energizer Bunny.
It may as well be.
Fair
It
enough.
feeds off 4 energizer batteries. Originally.
Originally, yeah. That's a good point.
The game does perform battery on you.
That bunny's still getting a lot of work now that rechargeable batteries are pretty much the norm.
I think so. I think he still gets work from time to time.
Was there rumors they retired the bunny? Let's see.
Remember.
It's not about the Energizer Bunny.
Oh my fucking god, dude, go away.
Fucking rip! Jesus Christ.
Why is it they like putting Crusher enemies in every Mega Man game? They're all hide for the worst enemy, minus the guy in 5. That guy's pretty normal.
Yeah. They didn't want to you could freeze them in place.
The one in 5 just doesn't really do anything notable. He's just there. But he's got a cool jetpack, so, I guess that makes him stand out.
Honestly, everyone should have a cool jetpack.
You don't even have a cool
Yes.
jetpack.
I know, it's a fucking travesty.
Where's my
Well.
god dang jetpack?
You're gonna have to get on to that.
I'm working on it.
Yep, I saw that one coming. I was like, This thing. Hunter Susie.
Ball. So many things are way to fair shot in this game.
This sort of
That's-
nonsense
I mean-
reminds me of
That's how
Dick
every
Doggo.
Mega Man game really ends up going.
one weapon that pretty much
The one weapon
owns
that
everything.
is the best weapon in the game and just is like, oh, it's weak to everything. It doesn't necessarily have to be a good weapon, but it is usually the weakness in most of the fortress fights, so you're just like, guess I'll just keep using it. Get out of here, Patchy Joe.
Yeah. Like in Mega Man 6, it's Tomahawk. Over and over with that one.
Or what about Power Stone.
Power Stone's good in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually good in this game.
Yeah.
Well,
it's actually
that's a nice
good
change
sprite.
of pace.
Yeah.
I'm more thinking of
Because
certain
it's-
other instances where Power Stone was maybe forced upon someone.
I mean, I've done that on stream. It's,
I did too.
you don't. If Hippo gives you a hack, or if Bolt does, it's from now on. It's not very interesting.
But never have I heard him
Come
when
on.
he says, "Where's my
Fucking
goddamn
inputs.
charge cake?"
Hmm.
Every time with the eat inputs. Without
Delicious.
fail.
Num 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 num. The hippo likes dumb.
I think that's why I hate this game so much, is that out of any of them, this is the one that eats them the most.
Yeah, my guy. If it were a fault of the game, yeah, I'd see that. I'd accept that. It's not the kind of game you want to have your inputs numbed.
Yeah, it's like you can't jump and do something else at the same time.
Yeah, no, that's crazy talk.
Jump and shoot, man, can't jump and shoot at the same time? Sounds crazy.
Oh. Well, that was a waste. That's only for one item, then.
Pretty much. That's kind of cheap.
Nope.
Have you considered flashing?
God, Toadflesh sucks in this
We
game.
don't have a trench coat.
There we go.
Very good. Come to Susie. Now it's stairs.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Hey. Which one of them has a missile? Is this long enough for you to just get comfortable and suddenly whoop up the butt?
Ultimate reason I just don't trust it. Get out of here. Alright, stage is done.
Now it's time for this.
Well, actually, I don't even need a weapon.
Uh-huh.
I kind of wish I didn't do this one first, because it's basically free health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Free fight. Goldman just croaks. Flush down the drain.
Go in the hole. Whatever, I'm back at full health.
Yep. No getting no bright ideas now.
I do like that they divide the robots based on what game it's in.
Yeah. gotta love it when you make a recognizable pattern that's easy to memorize. Like, Mega Man 10's, the location of teleporters are pretty much the same one as the stage select screen.
Yes, I like that way better when they do that. They did that in a couple games.
Yeah.
Some of them is just random, and it's like, why would you do this?
Some of them are color-coded, like Mega Man 8, I believe. Hula Hoop Man.
That's fine.
You
I know when to save my
fair.
Pharaoh shot. Yeah, it really is just this game eats your inputs so much more than any other game. That so many times I'm like, I jumped, I pressed the button.
His weakness in this game is kinda annoying. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a bad setup there. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
This is not going how I want to, I'm just getting some real bad RNG. Eleven's is the boss weakness.
Huh.
I've only played 11 the one time on stream.
I like 11. Ooh. Nice. Our souls were tightened.
Who's next? I think it's Napalm.
Yep.
That's Stone Man.
Oh, whoop. Easy kill. Breaking out the N-bomb.
Oh. Where does that start me?
I don't think you're gonna want to know.
No,
Well,
that's
my
its own stage. I know that much.
Ooh, thank goodness.
Start again.
Saving Toadman for the free health.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well I can't stay. I got to get up really early to take Freya for the surgery, so
Ooh, good
you
luck.
have a good night. You guys enjoy the rest of the way.
Yeah. And good luck with that. Yep, maybe just let him pose. He's just doing a JoJo pose, kind of stuck that way now.
Thankfully, you don't need Brightman's weapon.
Indeed. You thought it was Mega Man, but it was me, Dio!
I've always been kind of a hater of the time stop weapons just because it's like, one of the most creative weapons. Same with like Screen Nuke, there's usually...
They're handy, but makes kind of boss kind of boring. Like, at least in Mega Man 2 it only takes away half the health.
Yeah.
Much better!
Big fan of how Crystal Man is, hey, this is how I get my money, the robot. Which is still really funny that we made Crystal Man because you gotta know where he's getting the money from.
Now, what else would you make such great Wily fortresses with another one even noticing? I made them crystal. Breaking that to Wily. Then uses Charge Man to transport it all around. Napalm Man to defend it. And Stone Man, well, it is rocks, I suppose. Then bricks.
There we go.
Nice.
And the last two are pretty free.
Yep. Now the smell of napalm in the morning. And in the afternoon.
I always find it really funny that Napalm Man's meant to be a dangerous weapon more than any of the other Robot Masters. His pattern has always just been, oh, that was fucking easy.
Yep. Walking arsenal.
For War Crimes, man, I'm just saying.
That's why they copied him in the next game. Don't tell me it's a different Robot Master and your brothers copied their homework. Hey, Venus is pretty much just a copy of Toad Man. Refill!
I only used one weapon. I think I Buster Dueled just about everything else.
Yep. Just use a time stopper on Pharaoh, that's about it. Hey, cutscene!
It's so weird.
Oh, Zerp. Yeah! But this though, that looks amazing.
Now to fight Waluigi. He was in the first game as well.
Yep. Just trim the mustache, that's it.
It is so cool seeing an NES-style Mega Man game with actual cutscenes in it.
Trying to learn the pattern.
You have to learn the way of the fist. This is just Punch Out.
If you get hit, you're basically screwed.
That's why you gotta not get hit.
All right, let's try this again. Now that I've kind of sort of figured it out.
Remember, little man, weave left and right. And let him have a 1-2. Ooh.
You can sometimes get 2 if you're lucky.
Nice.
We beat him! Hooray! Just kidding, Lamau. There's more. Hey, Blue Ocean. Hi, hello, welcome. I hate this game. I really hate all 4 Game Boy games, minus the last one. The 5th one is good.
You just don't understand peak gaming.
I think you don't understand.
I understand everything.
And we weave the universe.
I always love Boss that you just shoot the funny bombs into its mouth when it opens, and it's like, why the fuck did I do that?
Open wide. Take your medicine.
Come on. Wait, how the fuck are you supposed to dodge that?
You're supposed to push it back with your lemons.
Of course you are. What a stupid boss.
Yep.
Because you have to switch back, otherwise you take damage.
Ah, too sour, too sour.
Hi Mooch, you unfortunately, or rather fortunately, missed most of the Game Boy games because you were at MAG.
But you arrived just in time for peak.
Yeah, the 5th game is about to happen in a bit.
Yes.
I said peak, not weak.
I'm agreeing with you. The next game is Peak.
It's not, though.
I don't know.
Okay.
Any reason you've said, I'm just like, bro, whatever, dude. Your argument's invalid.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of that
Ooh.
whole arm bullshit.
You love
And
arms.
I'm the guy who
That's-
likes arms.
Exactly.
Yeah, so if I'm saying the arms are bad, it's because they're bad.
You're well and fully armed.
Okay, goodbye.
Our City D wins again.
That's GG.
G freaking G.
Yeah, Dalton just hates fun. He's gonna leave now that Summer's over. He's gonna be like, oh, well.
No, I will see if you can change my mind on a shitty ass bad game.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
5 isn't that bad. I really do not like the arm. That's not a bit. I don't like it.
I genuinely love the arm.
It ruins my muscle memory for the first few games.
That's part of fun. there was only non back in this case here. Like they tried to nerf a little bit the Mega Buster. The punch is just a way of doing it for this game.
Let's watch the ending, and then I never have to play this garbage again.
You can see the ending to peak video games. Video games
It's actually
went downhill
storyline.
after this.
Oh no, it's Ballad. Why are you here? Stop, Ballad. You're badly injured. I know, Mega Man. After our battle, I realized that I was wrong. This is all I can do for you now. Goodbye. Ballad, oh no.
We knew him so well! Ooh. And credit.
Toad Man. He's not even using the right weapon. You got hit in the credits? Cringe.
He was no punk. Indeed.
Bright Man, the brightest robot master ever. It's funny how ineffective the weapons are in this game too. They're real fucking bad.
There's so much good stuff in it. Well, then again, it does still have charge kick. They have some of the top ones.
Didn't even use charge kick once.
Nope, nobody should.
The person playing in the credits is very bad at this game. Yeah,
Yep.
let me freeze it as I'm getting shot in the face.
Thank you. But yeah, Drumman was in Mega Man 3 on the Game Boy.
Bright Man's flash stop works the same way. Yeah, it does.
Yep. Wow.
Crystal Man.
Hey. Thank you very much for playing Mickey.
He's weak to. Look at this. The guy
Yeah.
who jumps, you have to hit him with the charge kick. Look at how bad this is.
Yeah.
This was, I'm pretty sure, not his weakness in the NES game. I want to say
No.
it was.
Gyro Blades.
Yeah, it was gyroids because it goes up.
Yep.
Napalm Man's. I don't fucking understand it, but it works.
Yep. It works effective. Don't know why.
The 420 Man. I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Makes sense. Yep.
There was a video in my YouTube recommendations that was like, hey, here is every weakness explained and why they work. My favorite being, which I didn't watch it, but I actually know this, is Gemini Man is weak to snakes because he's afraid of snakes, according to his bio in Mega Man and Base. This is real.
Ha.
Now everyone's like, no, it's because Search Snake searches out the real one, and I'm like, probably, but
Yeah.
you're wrong. They made an in-universe explanation, dummy.
Ugh. Just like seemingly Needleman is afraid of sharp weapons. So go figure.
Salad.
Now he is the healthiest of robot masters. Very leafy.
I would never eat Salad Man. Unless it was one of those retro salads where it's like disgusting amounts of whipped cream and jello.
Salad of gummies.
Thank you for playing, Capcom. That's it? There's no credits or anything?
Nope.
That's weird because the other game had that.
Sure did. He's weird. Right, well, as soon as that's a bit, I have to jump off to bed I go. I'm gonna miss the best one!
You're gonna miss the good one.
Alright, good night everybody.
The galaxy is at peace. The last Wily is in captivity. I actually streamed the colored version of this one before, but this is an update, and also gotta do it if we're doing all the other ones. It's called the Mega Arm, and it's good.
It's not good though. It's quite bad.
How can you say the game with the cat is bad?
Oh, I like the cat. Just don't like the arm.
You don't like the fist of justice?
Or like just ass.
This has like some of the best weapons too. I think
Oh
it's this
god,
guy's
that
weapon.
flashing.
Mercury. Yeah, the fist, when you get the homing on it, is incredible.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
do
get
like
the homing?
the homing. I like the homing part. What I don't like is A, the little bit of pushback, which, I mean, the charge shot already had that. But B, just the timing on it fucks me up. The range on it fucks me up. I just want a charge shot. That's all I want. I had a perfectly functional charge shot in the previous game, and they're like, yeah, but what if you don't have that, actually?
I think it works fine here. Aesthetically and functionally, basically the same thing in my opinion.
I mean, in theory, yes, but in practice, I just found myself annoyed by it in nearly every single level of the game. One of those things where if I played this game on its own, I probably would have liked it, but playing 1 through 4 first, I'm like, alright, I know what to expect. Never mind, one of my main moves has been changed.
I always hated this enemy. Very shielded enemy that explodes into a more damaging thing.
Yeah.
No, it's guy who launches popcorn. I could have made that cycle. I don't know if you know this, chat. In speedrunning terms, we have something we call the bus. And you can get on the bus, and if you're on the right frame roll, you get to go faster. He's bad, but I like him. I mean, that's basically the Game Boy games, is what you just said. He's bad, but I like him. I mean, I don't like him, but... well, the Game Boy games, I should say. Tango's fine. I don't think there's a single actual use for Tango, for all the Tango enjoyers out there. Oh, come on. Yeah, I like this game enough that I did the retro achievement stuff for this one, because I was just like, oh hell yeah, this game rules. Hey, you can make that. Hell yeah. That's what happens when you get on the bus, as the kids call it. It is pretty catchy. So true. Like, the way I feel about the fist, genuinely, I feel like it's the exact same thing. But, like, it just travels back to you after.
But that's the thing. Because it has to travel back to you, it fucks up the timing of charging up the next shot.
I mean, you basically have to wait for it to go off screen anyway. It's the same thing. It's like a boomerang, yeah. Can't wait for this, when it's all over, we're gonna be like, perhaps maybe I was too harsh on you.
No, I will not. I can guarantee you that.
I mean, I said the same thing about 4, and that was correct, so...
Yeah.
I still hate it. A lot.
Look, we all hate good video games.
I don't. I only hate bad ones.
Well, then you probably shouldn't hate Mega Man 4 because it's peak.
That's not how that works. Yeah. I've still got the weird Mega Man 4 muscle memory of how broken it is that's messing with my head.
Ah, yes, that's what it is.
No, it is. Mega Man games were like that, especially Mega Man 6. Controls very differently than the other Mega Man games if you've played it. I have talked about this before with Pink, where we're like, oh yeah, when you do this in the shuffler, it is noticeable how different this game controls in a bad way. And after playing one that controls better, it is a little bit hard to adapt. Never played the Game Boy ones. This is the only one you need to play. There we go. I'm like, that's easy to get. To make it look more dangerous than it really is. Yeah, like, you're not missing out on any new content by playing this one is the best part. And for a Star Droid, all the bosses in this game are very easy. I've already won. Wish it. You should play the classic series in full. That's the one that's most worth your time. There's a reason this one got color support first. Yeah, arguably one of the best weapons ever made. I don't know how they could make a weapon so good. I don't know if you use this one a lot, Dalton, but it's, what if your weapon gave you health back?
Yeah, that is a good weapon.
Venus. This is the bubble stage, right?
Yeah, the one with the really annoying ass bubbles.
Just don't know what you're talking about.
So, look, my thing with this game is that, like, it's not big sections of it that I don't like. It's that there's just so many little things that add up across the entire playthrough.
What a coincidence.
Pretty much.
That's my experience with the entire series, minus this one.
Like, pretty much every stage of this game has something where I'm like, that was not fun, I don't want to do that again.
I don't have the grab hand yet. I love grab hand. Oh, I love the hand so much. Cat, I have to ask an important question. Is this a sewer level? Sewer levels are known to be kind of doo-doo. Pick one. There's the owl fan, as opposed to the other fan enemy that already exists. That's fine. We got the prize. Yes, climb up where the water is. Eddie, what you got for me? He's not even in the last game. It's unfortunate. I actually really like the crab enemies. I think they're pretty neat. Hey Raven, what's up? I guess the stage is kind of like Commando Man in 10. I learned during GDQ, apparently that motherfucker has iframes when he's on the ground. You know, like normal. But when he's in the air, you can just hit him infinitely. And there's no way to do that normally, but his base, you could just fire upwards and melt him. Which is very funny. Now, I don't know if you know this, Dalton. The S at the door stands for hope.
Actually, it stands for shit. Because that's what this game is.
How dare you? You'll rue the day. There we go. Easy. Duck's Dragon? You sure had that in the Mega Man Mix engine? To be fair, why would you know that, Mick? Why would you ever know that? Like, that is if you're a speedrun sicko, you'll know that. There's no reason for you to ever know Commando Man if you aim upwards while he's in the air. Can just be shot infinitely. There's literally no reason to know that. It's just really funny because it's like, oh, Mega Man can't do that either. Neither can Proto Man. I think they just did base because it was different. They did a different run basically. It's like everyone has seen the Mega Man run. They've ran all the Mega Man runs before, so it's like, let's do a different run. Well, if you ever decide to update that, you can thank GDQ and not me. I didn't do anything. Were any of the Game Boy Mans? Nope. That's why there are hacks for them. This stream wouldn't be checking out the color games or like the color hacks if it was, yeah, all of them are just on the GBC already. No, all of these came out on the Game Boy, which is crazy to think that they produced 5 Game Boy games and only one of them was good.
Yeah, they really should have stopped at 4, to be honest.
They should have stopped at 5, which is what they did. I love this stage. This one's pretty cool. They all came to NSO. Oh no. I don't care about NSO though, I care about doing the color hacks. I'm like, well, these also remove lag and some other stuff here and there. Let's give them a fair shot. To fix the soundtrack. I could happily say I hated all of these, except for 5, you know. Feels good to get lives and stuff and not have to worry about the stages being full of terrible instant kills. Like, the crabs trapping you in their bubble is so fair. Also, this is a really good detail of the water pouring out. That's something you don't see every day on the Game Boy. Easy. Mega Man 5 was so creative. It really was. I think they, even if they kept pretty shitty level design, I think I would have liked these games a lot more if they were doing their own thing instead of just, it's this again, but worse. That wasn't Venus, that was Neptune? Venus was the bubble guy. I guess Venus is a frog? I never really considered that. You got salt water.
It's
That
not
sounds
really
like
an
such
ability.
I was about to say that, I'm like, it's not an ability, it's just... Yeah. Now, you know what you're really missing out on, Dalton? Because you did not play... you didn't play the classic series in full, you didn't get to play 8 and meet a Handsome Guy. Everybody loves Handsome Guy.
I mean, again, I have seen so many Let's Plays of the entire classic series over the years. Like, I'm pretty much familiar with anything from those games.
I just love that he introduces himself. I'm Aquaman, but you can call me Handsome Guy. And it's like, okay. So every time I'm talking to someone who's never played the game, I'm like, oh yeah, pick Handsome Guy. And they're like, who? I'm like, you know, Handsome Guy. He is pretty handsome. They didn't make another boss nearly as handsome. To be honest, I don't know why Kid Icarus covered these games. It's very out of his field, I guess I would say. Not that the reviews were bad, I've seen them, but like, it's definitely not a very PlayStation-y thing for Kid Icarus to be covering. And I want to say he covered the PlayStation versions of the game because they exist. But even then, I'm just like, Aquaman? Oh yeah, no. The EXE, they had to rename to Spout Man due to legal trouble. There's just no instant deaths, no cheap things. Okay, maybe a little cheap things, but like, nothing as egregiously bad as in 3 or 4. The bingo ball guy. Love that guy. He got bingo. That's why he won. I think Spoutman is sort of a better name than Aquaman, only because of licensing. But, like, also, it's Mega Man, of course they're gonna name him Aquaman. But, you know, what can you do? Nobody got upset about them picking Iceman. Or Fireman. I like how they make it like this is supposed to be really difficult, but you could just do that. May as well, it's so easy to get E-Tanks in this one. That's the other thing I like about the fist, Dalton. The fist on the backswing, when it comes back, also does damage. Makes it even better.
Oh, I just don't miss the first time around, so I don't
No,
need it
you
to
don't have to miss.
do
It
that.
still hits sometimes twice. Sometimes the enemy just does something where they get stuck on it.
Yeah, well, there's also the weird grab move you can do with it, where like it latches onto enemies.
Yeah, that one's great.
No, it's not. I like the idea of it. The execution is incredibly awkward.
Okay, well, that's fair. Let me go to the stage, like, see if we can buy some stuff. Or not, it's not gonna let me, I guess you have to beat the level first. Well, I mean, we were talking about that earlier, and I'm pretty sure they changed Napalm Man for censorship because Napalm is kind of banned in war. I'm just saying that's kind of like a, This is war crimes, man. Aquaman's not really censored. It's probably avoiding legal things with one of the biggest DC characters out there, which... Sure, that makes sense. I don't remember any of the other ones they changed. Batman carried over? I think it was like that in Mega Man 4. Well, Battle Network 4, I should say. But it's been years and I don't want to replay that awful game. It was, but it's not worth playing to check. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. What am I doing on that? Worth it. It's just such a not worth playing 3 times game. That's right, 3 times. You have to play the game 3 times. Who the fuck's decision was that to play that game 3 times? For the full experience? I want them banned from Capcom, especially Keiji Inafune. Known hack fraud. I mean, I've said the same thing. You could implement good ideas and still be a terrible game. And I'm like, I'm good, I don't want to play that again. Five and its competent teammates. Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. I think the Liberation missions are kind of what ruined Mega Man Battle Network 5. I've talked about this a lot on stream. I don't think they're bad. I actually think they're really good and deserve to be in their own game. I just think they're in the wrong game, if that makes sense. Like, I think it ruins a lot of what 5 could have been. Because they kind of got rid of all the scenarios, and they're not very interesting and stuff, but like, I think the Liberation stuff is really good and why people like that game, and it deserves to just be its own tactic game. I think that was probably something they could have really done well on the GBA. They could have just made one really good Mega Man tactic game with a bunch of different robots as army members. But, yeah, they're never gonna do that. That's the master hand. Thank you. Need 140. Alright, the Mega Man hand is now incredible. Data character swap mechanic, but held back till the very last dungeon. Yeah, there's so much stuff in 5 where I'm like, God, why was this not its own game? Because again, I don't hate the Liberation missions, I think they're just in the wrong game. I think everything about them is like, yeah, Mega Man works. Is that a tactic game? That's what Dalton says every time he plays this. That's strange, there's nothing here. Been a long time, Mega Man. I didn't expect to see you in One Piece again. That is of little consequence now. I will destroy you as I did before and avenge my fallen comrades. Dark Moon attack. And because it wouldn't be a Game Boy game, got this motherfucker. They had to have at least one. What the fuck were you weak to? I don't like fighting you. Man, I just don't like fighting any devils. I'm just like, you were weak to... I think you're... Okay, I remember. Why are you like this? Every time there's a devil fight, it goes like this. You get like one hit in, and then he's like, eh, no thanks, I'm gonna do the longest attack ever. The black background kind of works. I wonder if they fixed Saturn's flashing, because last time I played this, I remember it still being pretty bad. You gone, devil. Hello, devil. What? No, that's Dark Moon. Oh, you're talking about the X series. That devil looks really cool, but yeah, no, it sucks. There are worse stages in the X series though. That honestly, really, like I keep saying it, the X series is not very good. It's a shame. Wow, this actually looks amazing. Look at this. This adds a lot of detail. I think this is Jupiter. We gotta get all the stuff. That's why I like having the hand on the backswing. This does a little extra hit sometimes. Have this yet, do I? I forget. Yeah, no, I don't have this. I want to say that was Pluto. Can you believe the erasure on this game that they got rid of Pluto in re-releases of this game? They just left 7 Robot Masters in. So fucked up. Hey Gab, what's up? I'm a Pluto defender. I can never hate such a good important planet. Dad, if you're a Pluto denier, you can leave. You can just leave forever. How can you hate the objectively coolest planet? Chat, was this where the crystals were? I never remember where these are. No, it's not. Right. I have to die. That's not a meme though. That's literally Pluto's not a planet. It was like scientifically classified. It's not a meme. Nobody ever said that was a meme. It's just I just think it deserves to be a planet. Why leave it out of the club? Well, that's fine. I don't mind game overing because I'm like, I don't remember where the crystal is. I don't know if Dalton got the crystals, but crystals are very useful.
Oh, I got the crystals. It's part of why I don't like this game. Well, specifically, I needed one of the other enemies' weapons to get one of the crystals. And I had looked up a guide, and it's like, alright, do this. And this was after like 2 separate attempts at the level to try and get it. I'm already in a bad mood after playing the level the first time. Shitty mood after playing it the second time, and it's like, oh, hey, actually, you don't even have this ability yet.
Oh no.
So then I
I
had
don't
to
even
finish the level
remember.
had to finish the level a 3rd time just so I could go get that weapon and then come back a 4th time.
I'm trying to remember, I think it's Pluto that you need? You? Okay, fine. I was like, you're not coming down, I'm going up. I want to say it's up there, but I think it might just be one-ups and stuff. But either way, this gets me some cool swag. Come on. Oh my god, this enemy always just takes forever. That's fine. It's closer to Neptune. I believe it. No, that checks out. Some people are anti-preservation. That's not a weird thing, that's just a... It's my collector's item, and I would like to keep it to myself instead of preserving history. There's Mega Man Mania. I mean, someone has it, yeah, but like... Well, it could be pretty cool. I wouldn't say this is the next step. It still controls like ass in those games. Or yeah, we're gonna have to replay this one. That's fine. Or is it? Maybe this was where it was? Oh no, this is where it was. Perfect. You can just cheat. Yeah, cheating. That's why I love the arm. If you just have the arm upgrade, you can just go, mine. Gimme. You don't remember that I grabbed everything? Oh, it does. It always has. He's got a pretty basic pattern, but I was like, you know what? I hurt myself so I can do this. Do I have his weakness? I think he is weak to something we don't have. No, wait, no, we have it. It's Venus. I'm sure the weaknesses go really deep in this game. This one goes upwards though, so it makes sense. In fact, I think you could do that on the next level. Also, you get the silly string. This is the best weapon ever. Look at it. Got a little, like, silly string hand. How can you hate the silly string hand? Dr. White, I found this crystal. You better analyze it. Well, yeah, it's pretty good, but Mega Man. Think for the follow. Charles are anonymous here. That's why the Catboy is weak to it? Yes. Definitely why. Go to Saturn. I guess seizure warning for when we get to the boss. I remember it being kind of flashy, that maybe they reduced it. They probably didn't, but maybe. God, this arm is so good. You know, Mick, I have to ask, was this ever considered for Mag Mammal? Yeah. I was wondering if the arm was ever Mag Mammal considered. Definitely seems like something I could see making it in. Okay. So anyway, I'm just gonna grab this through the wall, because I can cheat. This is why I like the hands. You just... steals. I'll steal it! No one will ever know! This is the true power of the hand, Dalton. Why does Mega Man get drunk? With the weird effect. He's allergic to bees. What would Mega Man look like if it looked like he eated a bee? I do love pictures of dogs that, I can't help but feel bad for them, but they just, like, they ate a bee, and it's like, oh no. They got that funny swollen mouth, but also, like, my idiot son, what have you done? Hubby. Variable gravity tiles are so good. Yeah, it's a cool gimmick. It's funny because like they clearly had good ideas for gimmicks in mind that they wanted to do. Okay, a seizure warning possibly. I'm pretty sure this guy gets flashy. Yep, oh yeah, it's as bad as I remember. What were you weak to? You were weak to this. I just want to get it over with fast, so I'm like, alright, that way you don't have to get your eyes hurt. Might be less bad with something. Nope, it's just bad. Flashing in a video game. Always bad. I like having eyeballs. Eyeballs over bad flashing any day. I don't know how you feel, but you as in the chat, not one person, but it's like, I prefer having eyeballs. Aren't they less painful? Not really. They're still pretty bad on them. Alright, time for the cat boy. The stray anime cat boy. I am trying to remember where the crystal is. It's just on the path? You. Controversial pro eyeball stance in this stream. Hey, can you believe it? I prefer having eyeballs. I mean, we got a raid earlier from Psychedelic Eyeball. I literally have to be pro eyeball. I want to say it's down there.
Yep.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, it's the one that requires you to be able to pick up blocks to get it.
Oh. I just say fuck it and let's just see if I can head to that stage then, because I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's the one you can't just grab. So yeah, let's just spike death over there.
So yeah, on my playthrough, I was trying to get all the gems the first time around because, you know, in Mega Man 4, you could get all the collectibles the first time around. And I completed this stage, didn't find it. Played it again, didn't find it. Looked up a guide, it's like, just pick up the block, idiot. So I go there and it's like, why can't I pick this up? So I look up another guide and it's like, oh, you need the ability from this stage to get it. It's like, cool. I really love backtracking in a game like this. That's fucking awesome.
I think this game easily had some of the better stages, though, in all 5 games. There are some really easy ones in here in some of these games. Not just exclusive to this game, but like, holy fuck, some of these games are fucking easy. When it comes to stages, you saw some of the ones that were like, that's it? That's the stage? It's just over so fast.
See, that's part of why I liked 4 more, is because I liked the fact that there were longer stages. I liked the fact that it felt like a real Mega Man game.
Oh, I didn't. That's the opposite with me. You could have a long stage like these ones. Love that hand. What you got for me, Eddie? Nothing. Don't worry, you haven't seen the worst stages tonight, which is likely gonna be Game Gear, which we'll definitely have time for. Dalton, you're not ready for how bad the Game Gear ones are. No matter how much you're like, well, how could it be worse than 5 in your opinion? Just you wait to see how bad the Game Gear stages are. Game Gear stages are, they're doo-doo. I think these were the ones that needed, Pluto. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I realize it was the only supplemental way I could ever show Mega Man on the Game Gear. Arguably, the actual worst Mega Man game of the classic series. See, the hand also makes a very defensive item for you, which is also part of the reason why I like it so much. The Sphinx is also just a very good sprite. I want to say this boss maybe has instant kills, but like they're so telegraphed. Yeah, they're like extremely telegraphed. Very easy boss. Rockman and Forte 2 just fucking sucks. Honestly, anything with Forte in the title or N base. Both of them are just awful and you shouldn't play them. I have the hack I need to play at some point of that, but you could swap characters. Apparently it makes it more tolerable because you can do the best character for each scenario. Which really is how that game should be, considering it's called Mega Man N base and it's really either Mega Man or base. You like Mega Man and base? I'm glad you like going through the miserable castle with no checkpoints. And you fight like 5 bosses and the stage just never ends, but I personally don't like playing the game with the worst castle and some of the worst fights in the series. And the game is either, well, you have a really easy time with the bosses, or you have a really easy time with the stages, and then there's no in-between. Ugh, it's miserable. That's coming from me, someone who's like really Mega Man sicko. I think it's actually, like, one of the worst, most insulting castles they've ever made. That it just doesn't fucking end, and it's... Oh my god, everything in that castle has just too much HP. You never had a problem with them? I'm glad, but this is me we're talking about, not you, so thank you. I think it's awful that you have to do, like, 5 or 6 bosses in a row. They do not give you enough supplies for that. Yeah, King Stage 2 on its own is just fucking inexcusable. Like, that should never have left the, planning stages. I suppose that's what happens when you make lazy game that just reuses assets. It's not a gauntlet is the thing. Well, it's the difference is there's the refights, because you obviously never played it, otherwise you wouldn't be asking. The classic series likes doing refights. There's nothing wrong with the refights. You already have the weakness. This isn't that. This is literally fight this tank again, fight this tank again, fight king again, all in one stage, and all of them suck. Also, one of the fights has a pit that if you fall in, you die. It's really bad. Refights like right now. I'm not even talking about the refights. Also, like, Burner Man's fight just has, like, spikes in it where you can just fall in. It's bad. Now, I'm someone who's done the no damage Buster only for each like stage in every Mega Man game except for the castles, because only psychos do that. Not even sickos, psychos. I am not. I'm not a psychopath. My mental health is very good because I haven't done that. I believe Pink has done that though, but that's Pink for you. I think she had the patience, I didn't, is the difference. So I think even Pink has told me, like, yeah, I wouldn't do that today. I don't have the patience. And also, like, having ammo is just non-existent. You gotta play the game to understand just how unfair that King Stage 2 is. Like, what the fuck were you smoking, KJ Unifune? What was wrong with you? Who hurt you? Ice Wall against Burner Main is one of the worst weaknesses the series has ever had. Because you have to awkwardly push it. Like, Ice Wall mentioned was a meme when we did Mag Mammal, because people didn't know how to use Ice Wall because it was so bad at Mega Man and Bass that it was like, what? You have to use Ice Wall here? Cat. I mean, KG Unifune is a hack fraud anyway. Gonna get another E-Tank, we have the money. Or that. Hate when that happens. Hate when that happens. Bass wasn't necessarily made for kids that own a PS1, it was for people who didn't have a PS1, we put another SNES game on there, but we reused the sprites. We reused the sprites from 8, also 2 of the robots because we didn't have time. It's just such a lazy rush job game. This is the Mega Dab. This is where Mega Man dabs. You get the break dab. Dalton, how can you hate the dab attack?
The dab is alright.
The dab is 10 out of 10 weapon. In Mag Mammal 3, we had that actually be a literal dab. It was just literally me dabbing. There's a reason, though, that, like, N-Base is, like, the only game on this, stream at this point that I haven't done in full, because I'm just, like, I fucking hate the stage. It's just so bad. That one stage really adds up to, like, one of the most, like, frustrating things you'll ever do in a Mega Man, game. But it's not just that, it's, like, it's the bosses, the combination of neither character being good enough. It's just like everything adds up in that game. It's like what you were saying, Dalton, of like, what is every, like, it's like minor thing, but like all of them are like major things in this case, because the game is just so broken. You might need to beat it just to say I did. I'm probably, at this point, just gonna do it eventually on stream because I want to do that hack. And it's literally the only one that I haven't done on stream at this point in full. Pretty sure I did a stream of that one and then said, I fucking hate this stage and gave up because I was just like, man, this is just terrible. This is just not fun. As someone who enjoys doing no-hit runs of stages and stuff, like, I've done the Wily 7 capsule no-hit and just Buster. It's... The King stage was too much for me, and I think that says a lot. Hello. I need to get out of the stage, thank you. There's no exit in this game. Thankfully, they put this one at the start. See, the thing is, with Mega Man and Bass, if you're playing as Mega Man, you have no mobility. He sucks. He's got the Charge Buster, though, so that's stronger than the Rapid Fire Buster, which is terrible against bosses. Bass can aim, but he's also got mobility. He's got, like, dash and, like, double jump. So, the hack just lets you swap on the fly. I think if you press select, I think it just lets you, do that. It basically gets like treble boost immediately too. It's just like the balance is inconsistent, and it's either do you want the easier stages or do you want the easier boss? That's ultimately what it comes down to, and either way you're gonna have a really bad time. You'll never guess what the weakness is here. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Eat that. Yeah, you could just use the dirt. Got stuck in the King Tank because it didn't seem to take damage. Yeah, no, it's really bad. I think the worst part of the King Tank is the second version of it, where you could just fall in a pit. And even Mega Man has trouble with that, and he's the one who has an easier time with bosses. There's just a thing that just basically knocks you off the cliff.
Nice, nice. Very
Nick, I'm
nice.
so glad the team at MagMammal never added it to the game. Any one version of that, I would have absolutely just said no. Marcus, thank you so much for the sub. How was Magfist? Oh no, it's the Death Star. Who could have seen this coming? You respect the King Plane? Gross. Now you get a really easy shmup. You met streamer Ryudo? Did you hear the streamer Ryudo story, Marcus? As a joke, in DMs, I was talking to Ryudo and I was like, yeah, I'm probably gonna redeem the sunglasses thing and make you wear them at MagFest. I said it as a joke, not thinking I was actually gonna do it. And then it was like, I might do it, yeah, you know? And Ryudo was like, oh yeah, if you do it, send me a screen cap and let me know. So as a joke, I decided, oh, it's Saturday. You know what? Wouldn't it be funny if I actually do that? Because I was saying it, again, as a joke. So I go to check his channel points and redeem it and send him a screen cap. Motherfucker disabled it during MagFest. And I was like, you motherfucker. This is why you can't trust streamer Ryudo. That's just real funny that he did that. So I was like, oh yeah, no, that's a great idea. By the way, chat, did I have to, like, go to the store to, turn in the crystals? I forget. I'm waiting for a thing. The funny thing is I wasn't gonna do it, Marcus. I didn't plan on doing that until, like, Saturday. I was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. He's not expecting me to do it. He fucking knew I was gonna do it, even though I didn't even know I was gonna do it. I was just like, yeah, that'll be funny. He's not expecting it. Like, I only said it as a joke. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do it. Select on the stage. Oh. Let's do that then. I'm like, you know what, let's turn that in. Or that works. Didn't give me a chance, so I'm like, fuck it. Slappy was there? Yeah. Slappy used to be friends with the person who, if you know, in MagFest lore, they were the person who owned the Colossus cabinet. That person passed away, though. We get a Colossus roar from everyone in chat going. Yeah, they passed away years ago. That is actually, I believe that person passing away was how I ended up meeting Slappy. I had seen them around, and then we were talking about that, and I think we started talking afterwards more. But yeah, rip guy who owned the Colossus machine, you're a legend. Because the Colossus machine has a funny history at MagFest in that it's not that the Colossus scream was intentionally a thing that people would always laugh at, but it was just near the door so anyone walking by would hear it. Getting consoles is basically the same room, pretty much. Whoa. See, that X-Men arcade game is real good. Colossus. X-Chickens. Welcome to die, X-Men. Pyro will turn you to Pyro. Pyro will. Or my favorite is the Blob. Nothing moves the Blob. Nothing moves nothing. These are X-Men cabinet sounds you will hear because the lines just cut off so easily. I am Magneto, master of magnet, one singular magnet. Funny story, the X-Men game, you might be thinking about it. Why is the game the way it is? Apparently it's not based on the TV show like you would expect. It's actually based on the pilot for the TV show. You know, the pilot starring, what was it, Kitty Pryde of the X-Men or something? The one where Kitty Pryde's like the assistant? Damn. Oh, Lucienne, how's it going? Good to see you, friends. Go check out Lucienne, super cool streamer. Lucienne, I hope you win the GeoGuessr contest for everyone. Rich is gonna be slacking. I've seen him GeoGuess. He's so bad at it. He's gonna embarrass the entire miscreant to you. You're looking forward to carrying? I genuinely think you are the best player in terms of that GeoGuessr tourney. Come on, Mega Man. Okay, fine. We'll do it your way, game. We'll do it your way. That's weird. I wonder what this means. Oh my god, it's Anchor? Who would have seen that coming? God, I love that hand. Oh no, I missed whatever that was. Oh no, I missed whatever that was. It's fine, we don't need it. Lucian, what's your Mega Man experience? You consider yourself a Mega Gal? I guess a rolling girl? Very much not a Mega Gal. That's okay. Can't all be Mega Pilled. So anyway, if you missed it last time we played, this is... What if Mega Man, but he was evil, but also he had a stupid pogo? The Sakugarne. And he's pathetically easy. Let's go this way. He traded his dog for a pogo. What a downgrade. You can't pet the pogo. Easy. He's easier in this game. He does less damage. Okay, that was almost really bad. This game has, like, decent squisher enemies. They're not terrible. But that's not true. Even villains love dogs. I can name many a supervillain who has an evil dog. Even in Mega Man, Bass has a dog. By being evil, Bass also has a dog. Dr. Claw? That's not a counterpoint, that's just a guy who has a different preference in pets. How's that a counterpoint? You just listed the guy who has the other pet. That's not a counterpoint, that's just... Yeah, that guy just prefers cats. Seizure warning coming up. I don't know which one Saturn is. Not this one. Is this one also, they do it by weakness? I wonder. I might actually just be doing this one by weakness. You are weak to water for some reason? I guess Mars is super dry? I guess? But it makes no sense. Hate that weapon. Okay, this is the seizure warning. Look away. Okay, you can look again. Neptune, you are weak to... honestly, just everything. That's not Ringman, that's Saturn. Ringman was in the previous game. They're probably good friends, though. I would like my health, please. Thank you. You know, I think I understand why I like this one Mega Man fight. This is basically, what if a devil was tolerable? That was a misclick. Easy. Oh, the Magmammal Devils are the exception, but also they're not official. So, like, I'm counting the official stuff here. Magmammal Devils are the only devil fights I've ever enjoyed. Well, that and Mega Man Rock and Roll also had a very good one. I mean, you heard me say it during the Mega Man streams. It's like, oh man, here's a good devil fight, like the zombie devil thing. That was good. Devil fights could be good, I just don't think Capcom really knew how to do it ever. I love that this is the final boss and this is literally all he can do. Potentially look away. I forget if Saturn's weapon is seizure as well. Alright, let's use Neptune. Can you believe it? There was a second arm? Who could have seen this coming? Then Wily's like, why the fuck did I do that? That was really stupid. Alright, like I said, potentially look away. I think I used it at the wrong time. I don't think he can get hurt yet. This sure is one of the Wily fights of all time. Imagine making a game where enemies don't do this. You know, flash the screen aggressively. I think now is when you're supposed to use Saturn. No? Okay, Spark Chaser, but it's still very seizure-y. Genuinely, just look away. You'll probably be better off. Behold, Mega Man, it's... He has awakened! Oh no! This guy's weak to Spark Chaser. I'm surprised they go with this color, not yellow, for Sunstar. But I guess he's got official coloring. You are Mega Man. I'm Sunstar, the Doomsday Weapon. Heard this song a lot in Meg Mammal. For good reason. What were you even doing every day? Yeah, I feel that. I've had some stuff like that. I actually, Lucian, I don't think I told you. I contacted an old teacher that I had. Just to tell them, hey, here's how my life is. You might not remember me. I just said a lot of really nice things to them, and then they were like, oh wow. That's the first time anyone has ever messaged me that's a former student. I can't believe you remember me from all those years ago. And I was very disheartened to learn that they kind of gutted elementary school in New York. Yeah, they cut a lot of the things. They like departmentalized it, so like apparently you have like periods with different teachers. And he was like, I used to love teaching reading. I don't get to do that anymore. It fucking sucked. That's like a year or two after you left elementary school, and I'm like, bruh. I had it so good in elementary school, apparently. He's also like the only teacher that was still there that I had, so, you know, respect. That is Mega Man 5 on the Game Boy. We got time to squeeze in Game Gear. Alright, Dalton, are you ready to see Mega Man Game Gear?
Yeah, let's see what this is all about.
Well, we gotta watch the ending first, but, if you thought any of the Game Boy games were bad, oh boy. You ready to see one of the worst Mega Man games and be like, why the fuck did they make this? Who the fuck was the market for this? That's a weird sprite of Mega Man.
He looks like he's holding in a fart really bad.
It does. Look at all these cool robots.
Wow, they're so cool.
I think this has the worst ending out of any of the games.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, they don't make a new sprite for him, which is kind of a shame. But I mean, it's whatever. It doesn't have to do with the actual gameplay.
No way.
Curse you, Mega Man. This war ends now. No. You'll hear from me again. I'll be back with the Wily Wars. GG? Yeah, that's it. We're about to play
Wily.
Game Gear, everyone. Everyone's like, Game Gear. Game Gear. Game Gear. Yeah, the only reason I found them, Lucien, by the way, was, I was trying to look up a different teacher's name, which didn't exist, but it led me to a website that had the entire staff in their emails. Which, maybe that's not the best thing to just publicly have, but I guess it's there for the parents. I was like, I'm gonna email this teacher, because I was like, You know, I had a random funny memory that I was like, I got a message to Caesar, but I'm like, you know what, this guy actually, like, was a really good teacher, my 6th grade teacher, and I want to make sure they get the recognition. So I was like, not what I wanted, but, like, I think this outcome was for the better. What's not for the better is having to play Mega Man Game Gear. Every day we stray farther from God's grace. And that's none more evident than playing Mega Man on the Game Gear. I don't even know who this is. Freestyle Software? Who the fuck is Freestyle Software? How does this sound, Dalton?
A little funky.
Normal. I want to get through this fast. There's only 4 Robot Masters. It's the bosses of Mega Man 5. You know, Stone Man, Napalm Man, Star Man, and Bright Man from 4. Why is Star Man green? Because color palettes are limited and I guess they can't use yellow. Sounds so bad. Stone Man. I want to say the fortress has more bosses as well. Do you like what happens when you jump?
Oh.
Just remember,
Oh,
anytime you say the
God.
Game Boy games are bad, could be worse. This is a special treat from me to you, chat. This is the supplemental, I hate this game a lot, but we're doing it anyway because, why not? I know that was there because this is identical to the stage in Mega Man 5. I love garbage, but yeah, this is basically running on a Master System, a portable Master System, so... Do you think Mega Man had the battery life to survive on a Game Gear? Mega Man's like, please, Dr. Light, I need something else, I can't survive. I will say, the game runs fast, but you might have noticed it. You can't see the pits. You can't see the pits. You can't see the pits at all. That's why I was like, every day we stray farther from God's grace. We play Mega Man on the Game Gear. What were they doing? Mega Man should not have scrolling screens like this. There's also no way to hit that enemy. I kind of would have loved if this was its own game. Some people are like, would you? Yeah, I kind of would. There would at least be merit to it. You know, there'd be a reason to go back to this, but it's really inferior sort of Mega Man 5, but not really. Published by US Gold. I saw. It was on the intro. I don't know who the company is that made this. It said... It's like something with graffiti on it, and I was just like, I don't know who the fuck you are, but I've never seen a game by you. Like, what else did they make? What else did they make? Freedom something, I want to say their name was. This is what happens when you let the American team make your Mega Man game, though. Yeah, Freestyle, that's their name. Yeah, what did Freestyle do, though? They do literally anything else. I will admit I do actually kind of like the color palettes. The Freestyle Coke machines, love those. Arc oil. There it is, there's that terrible fucking rush from this game. I swear there's something in the walls there normally, I guess they just left the wall there. Yeah, I want to say this was a late game as well. Like, there's no way this wasn't E-Tank over there, but not worth it. 100% not worth it. It's so weird, though, that they, for mobile ports, they used Stone Man, Napalm Man, Bright Man, Toad Man, who is also in this game. And, I guess Starman is new, but, like, they were fucking strapped for ideas. Oh, anyway, look at how fast he is.
You know, the Game Boy games had some real screen crunch. I think I prefer that over how much the camera is moving here in a boss fight.
I knew you would be like, perhaps I was a little too harsh on you.
I mean, to be clear, I don't hate Mega Man 5. I just was very
No, I just
annoyed
meant the
by
Game
it.
Boy games in general.
Well, most of them kind of suck ass, but
They do. Yeah, I love not being able to see the boss in the room.
pretty awesome.
You get stone weapon. Stone weapon. It's not even the right name. Power Stone is the name of that stone weapon. Y'all know about stone weapon? Napalm Man. Yeah, this has been picked on Jukebox before. I think I've shown it off briefly in other places. This is the first time I've ever played this game in full, though. So, I've never beaten this game. But I have, because it's like all recycled content. So, don't listen to me. This was a case of like, bro, can I copy your homework? Wanted to see if you could jump over it in this version. No, you cannot. The funny thing is, Mick, I don't think there's anything, if you wanted to port anything from into the Megamix engine, I don't think there's anything. The Game Gear color variants exist? Yeah, I guess, but like... You know what I mean. Like, actual content. I think the sand is supposed to be pushing you, by the way. It's not. Also, Apaches, one of the worst. They're just one of the worst enemies, and now you just can't see them. Yeah. As far as original content goes, sorry, nothing. Oh my fucking god, it doesn't scroll off screen and die. Oh, that's real bad. By the way, if you're asking me to play the DOS games, nobody has yet, but like, if you're asking, I already did it. Actually already did it on stream. They're more fun than this. I'm admitting to that, but it's true. Here's the stompy guy I was talking about earlier. He's like the only good jumping enemy. See, DOS doesn't do mean stuff like that, from what I remember. There's literally no way to know about those spikes, unless you're 100% positive you remember where the spikes are in the actual Napalm Man stage. Also, Mick, if I ever do a Mag Mammal 3 stream again, that'll probably just be a one-off. Good. Check out the new update. I gotta think about it, because there is some other Mega Man stuff I wanted to. The bad idea I didn't actually mention yet. I mean, I'll just say it. So I might have reached out to Pink. I can't say this is happening, but the idea was pitched of 2-player 1-controller series playthrough. I pitched it and was like, this is a bad idea, do you want to do it? And then she was like, yeah, that's a pretty bad idea. Hardman's not in this game. Like, I did say it was gonna be a bad idea. We're trying to figure out the specifics of it. We briefly talked about how we want to divide it up. It's doable. That's all that matters. Starman? I don't even know who's weak to Bright Man. Oh, Napalm Man, apparently. I looked up the weakness guide earlier. Oh, he's yellow now, okay. I'm a big fan of being able to jump into the sky, not being able to see the rest of the screen. It's the bomb weapon. We can't call it napalm. Good. That is where a secret normally is, and then there's no reason to go up there now. They just left the secret out. This game thankfully still has eaten inputs. That's just still a thing that exists. Here's the new plan. Okay, well, the plan was working up until, you go 0 to 100 in terms of pressing. There's no pressure sensitivity. These are all stages that I find pretty easy, and they chose some pretty easy, robot masters, but, like, fuck me, dude, you know? Like, this is... Ooh. No, this is fine. I like not being able to see where the platforms are, or the spikes, or the pits with the enemies out of it. Yeah, like, I'm trying to be nice to this game right now. Focus Minted.
Nice, nice, very nice.
They literally won't let me use the door until this enemy is dead, that you can slide under for some reason. Hi, Shamrock. How is Mag? You get those photos printed? this all you do in this version? Oh my god, it is. That's easy. Yeah, they changed his AI. He can fire on the ground sometimes. He's just so fast. Everything's so fast. You hang out with Jacob there? I don't actually know if he went. Shamrock, you're gonna be happy to know there's a new version of Desert Bus that just came out that we're gonna be doing on stream. Also, it is almost time for Dokapon. It's getting to that point where I'm gonna need to start scheduling people. Yeah, they made a new version of Desert Mario 64, and this version, you have to drink water. Don't kill that enemy, it turns off the lights, and you don't want the lights turned off in this miserable stage. I fucking hate this game so much. What the fuck? That's just... How are you supposed to know? It's so fucking terrible. You got one for me? I don't believe you. What is the game you got me? Oh no, there's no continues. We gotta put in a password. You find me Scroomy Bingus and the Crunchy Fingus? Bless people online who put out password generators, even for the shittiest games. Shamrock, what is this awful game? Did you... What the fuck is this? Oh, that one! Every jump feels so unsafe in this game. The style game on DS? I don't know the game you're talking about, but the game just ate my shot. Did you see it? It ate my charge shot. It literally deleted my charge shot from existence. Nope, don't kill that enemy. That will make this harder. Oh my god. This is the worst Brightman fight I have ever seen. The Nightmare Card Arcade Cabinet. Oh yeah, did you know the game got the Anti-Woke Award? It's the Anti-Woke Award is an award that idiots give to games that are considered woke, that you should not play. And the developer said some real funny fucking stuff in response. Basically, as soon as MagFest ended, they updated the game with a new version that adds a trans flag onto the main screen of the game.
Oh, that's so funny.
I will not read the message she wrote because it's funnier if you read it yourself. I'm trying to do the Brightman strat chat, but it doesn't fucking work in this game. Fucking hell, that was terrible. But it doesn't matter, it's the Anti-Woke Award. That's what you get if your game is bad. That's an honor. That means you have a good video game. This is the Wily 4 castle? What? This isn't even a Wily castle. This is the Cossack castle, I'm pretty sure. Wave Man. What? What are you doing here? Get out of here. Yeah, Cossack's not in this game. Sorry, this is now. This is the Wave Man castle. What's the point of having a castle if you're just gonna have more robots? Dalton, I assume you want in when Dokapon happens.
Yeah.
Right, I know Shamrock was begging, and I was like, I guess. I just have to find a 4, and I'm pretty sure Montoru was begging as well. Frank did not want to come back, rightfully so. Even though they won. They do not want to defend the crown. I could have told you that. Haha! Lonely just fucked up. She's resetting for a shiny Pokemon and she saw it and accidentally reset when it was there. Bruh. Full on throw controllers? I saw. It was Snorlax. Right, now comes the boat. You ever go on a boat? A sailing boat? I mean, I guess this segment is fine. It's one screen. They can't really fuck it up. Unfortunately, I don't have the super arrow to cheat here. What the fuck what is this? Why is it so tiny? This boss is supposed to be like double the size. Fucking god, that was so much harder than it needed to be. Remember when I said they couldn't fuck that up? Yeah, I lied. That was a fucking lie. What the fuck is Wave Man gonna be weak to? Weakness! Mega Buster! Okay, well, that's good, I guess. What is that face? I guess he only does 2 attacks in this version. That makes him kind of easier. Bruce, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not her. No, that's Girl Scout cookies. By the way, Shamrock, Girl Scout cookies are live. This is the last year they're doing s'mores. You want the s'more cookies? Yeah, I want to get. I think you asked me earlier. S'mores and the what was it? The tag-alongs. Bruce, if we're gonna say something, at least get it right, please. Well, this stage is gonna fucking suck. Oh my god, that jump is terrible. Big fan of the layering in this game. They layered this so poorly. I don't know if you noticed the health bar was behind the water.
Yeah, I had noticed that back on the first level with the health bar going behind the rocks on the mountain.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. Ooh, free life. We got so much of it, like even the pipes.
Well, and here's the thing too, like, if that was a stylistic choice, it'd be one thing. But I get the feeling it was not a stylistic
What, did you
choice.
die in one hit? Excuse me? What?
Wow.
Oh my god, this thing is like practically impossible to hit. Yeah, the saving grace of those snails is that you could hit them and one-shot them now. Oh no, it's Toadman. Yeah, I was like, you know what, Toadman, you can get your attack off. There's just not enough time to charge a shot in this version. You can't even, like, hit him. He just goes so fast. Jesus. That Toadman is really annoying. Mega Man exists. Oh, now we're here? What? What the fuck? What the what? This is just Quickman's stage. What? Oh my god, this is actually better than the NES game. Oh, they don't kill you! Oh, that's nice. Oh, they kill you! That's not nice. Are there just no enemies? Where are all the enemies? There's supposed to be enemies here. What? Okay. He's got no weakness according to the weakness order that I pulled up, because I was like, what dumb bullshit are they gonna pull? Weakness none. I guess he's only got the 2 attacks. Yeah, you get bad RNG like that, you can't hit him. The most pathetic Wily's ever been. Oh my god, he's dead. He's dead. Dude, he's dead. He exploded. Big fan of the hurt box still active on that after Wily dies. That's not even the right castle blowing up. What are you doing? Mission perfect. Michael Hart. I hope you never worked on another video game with the name Mega Man. You work on other video games, just not that one. Game Gear indeed, Lundia. Oh, that's why I included this at the end. We did 3 games last time, so I was like, fuck it, I'll include this at the end. So if I had died, there's not a password for the Wily Fort. Apparently, if you enter the password to go to any level that gives you Power Stone only or Flash Stopper only, the game will continue in normal mode. That sucks. This isn't a Game Boy game, Shamrock. This is Game Gear. So this is the Game Gear Mega Man game. We played this because we had extra time. Even more impressive. Terrible. Let me double check this. What did these developers make? Nothing. Mega Man was published by British-based publisher US Gold. We already knew that. This was only made for North America. It doesn't say anything else. There was speculation, though, apparently, that this was almost released on the 3DS Virtual Console. This game is worth $200 in 2013. Shamrock, this game is worth $1,800 as of 2023. $1,800. You wasted your U, Broly. You should have waited. Oh, man. That was an $1,800 Mega Man game. I'm gonna check the price charting right now. Oth, we lit. No, no, Oth. Oth, we just ended. No. Hi, Oth. Thanks for the raid. I'm sure you got more hacks. Oh, well, I guess we'll figure out something to do for a bit. We just checked out Mega Man Game Gear. It stinks. I'm checking out the price of it on price charting. Complete price, $1,550. So it went down in price. Any Wario hacks? No. How was... I assume you were playing either a hack or Mario 64 DS? Hey, we do a lot of retro variety around here. Today we were checking out the Game Boy Color hacks of Mega Man's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then I threw in the Game Gear game. We did 1, 2, and 3 the other day, so we were doing 4 and 5 today. Game Gear sucks. Don't play Game Gear. Finished The Link to the Past GBA, then finished Wheel of Fortune, then played more Mario 64 DS. Those are all good video games. Pokemon in though, Green Guy, Hamster Bob, Zoe. Yo, Red, what's up? That's Red! Red makes all these really cool things. That's the Jimbo's Big Natural developer. That's them. I know them. Yo, Mavith, what's up? Oh, thank you again for the raid. Windmaster. Incoherent. Cactus Fantastico. Good to see you. Jarfers. Emma. Complex Kappa, what's up? I'll look at something real quick. You know what? For Auth, why don't we do an Auth special? The Link to the Past GBA RA set is powerful stuff. I've never checked out the Link to the Past exclusive content for that. Where, like, you could fight the evil Dark Links. Finishing out with the Lama Lana Rando? Nah. You know, Auth said I probably have more hacks. I don't. But I do. I wasn't gonna play this today, but for Auth, I'll make an exception. It's not Mega Man, though.